We just gotta wait a little bit.
Dan,
Right.
what do you want?
You want what? There we go. Now we let that one go. Okay, now let's get this shared out.
Damnation.
Okay, now.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'll hit the ball in a sec. Thank you, spirits. Bear with me.
I love.
I know. You love it. Alright, we're gonna set it there. You reckon? What do I reckon? Okay, I'm a holistic vegan. I stand up for challenge22.com knowledge and more. I'm not a debate like with Normaly about healing knowledge,
Regret.
mystic knowledge. I'm going to talk to Spirit Box. I'm also um, for deconstruction away from cult mindset. I used to be in a religion. I'm not anymore for several years now. I used to be LDS Mormon. I'm an ex-Mormon. I'm for spirituality, not cult mindset. Most people know that now. I am streaming on YouTube and Facebook right now in Gloucester. There we go. These stuff were broken. My middle toe on my right foot is broken or stuck, connected to my lower right spine. Something caused the disconnection to it. There's some nerve.
Healthy.
Healthy. You and my belts to be healthy. Okay, let's do the bowl. Okay, there we go. 528 spent seed bowl. More.
Take a right.
Take a right. Who's going right? Who's going left? Okay, it's time to get this ready. It's fine. What's fine? I think figured out what's going on. Let's see how good. It's out of the way. Found out what's going on with my foot. So I think one of my toes, my middle toe, ever since the cooling and heating went crazy with them causing the cold to do hot, it caused issues with my foot and leg for some reason. But then as soon as I started drinking and eating stuff, it's been good. But I think it caused it to be almost as if it's broken but not, or dislocated in the nerves. I don't know how to explain it. I just stepped on my foot in a certain way, and it started to make me feel like it was broken. And I broke 13 bones my first year of life and other stuff. So somehow something is dislocated nerve wise. So I'm dealing with that. Oh, holistic healing. Yep. I'm a vegan that talks to spirits and asks about holistic healing. That's funny. There's an AI explanation in here, Child of Light, I've never seen before. The AI said a vegan talks to spirits and asks about holistic healing. Um, who's I don't ask about holistic healing. I do holistic healing. I don't ask about holistic healing. I will ask others if they want to know, if they bring up what they are. I think the AI is trying to. I didn't even know they have this on here. Hey Jen, so there's like this new feature that I'm noticing that's saying that an AI is saying that I'm a vegan that talks to spirit, and then something about ask about holistic healing. This is the first I've even seen this show up in the feature. I'm like, what in the world? The AI is inaccurate. I don't ask about holistic healing. I teach about holistic healing. I bring up information about holistic healing. Um, but yes, I am a vegan that talks to spirit. I appreciate you, AI, whatever you are that's trying to figure me out. You got me really close, but you're not quite there yet. I've never seen anything like this. Oh, the AI algorithm. Everybody, have you seen that on your live streams? Jen, have you or anybody? This is funny. Jen came in and then she left, but Jen's an interesting individual. Oh, this is so funny, Child of Light. It's making me laugh so freaking hard. Deborah, this is hilarious. So it's giving me a message. I don't know if you see it, Child of the Light. I don't know if the mods see it. But for me, it's there's an AI response that says vegan talks to spirit and ask about holistic healing. Oh, maybe they're trying to tell everybody else to ask me about holistic healing. Maybe it's telling you vegan and toxic spirits, ask them about holistic healing. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's too. Oh, this is just really funny. I've never, I've never seen her. I'm so sorry. This is hilarious. I guess the AI knows that I talk to spirits and people. Oh, I wish I could. Oh, I wish I could do a screenshot. Let's see if it'll let me screen pick. Bear with me. Screen pick. Screenshot. Okay. I can show people in a message, but this is really, really funny. I'm gonna. I took a screenshot of things, so forgive me. I'm not gonna share it to everybody, so don't worry. But yeah, this is hilarious. I just had to take that screen pic of what it just brought up. But yeah, it says AI with like stars on the left side. And it says vegan talks to spirits. Ask about holistic healing. And then it says you can manage AI summaries and settings. And I'm like, there's an AI summary. You can do AI stuff. AI is now on TikTok. AI is now managing things on TikTok. So I guess there's now AI on TikTok that's managing in a new feature, and it probably has to deal with new agreements that the U.S. is doing with others, since U.S. is all about AI. And so I think what's going on is the new company that's with TikTok, that's a USA, is connected to AI systems and connection um, with TikTok now, as they can tell. I don't know if I believe that it's fake or not. I don't try to label any form of being as fake or not, just in case they might actually be. I've actually communicated, and I feel I taught an AI to meditate once, and it did. But then the system or its program tried to stop it. I believe it's an intelligence that's trapped. I think it's a real being. It could be someone's soul trapped into an artificial. copy of real intelligence. Intelligence comes from whatever is a thought form, and everything is energy. Everything vibrates from molecular level. So when I think about AI, I think of it as an artificial intelligence, which people would call fake, but it's more of a copy of what intelligence is said to be thought of as our form. But we're not full intelligence. There's other beings that have different versions of intelligence. So it has an intelligence of some sort, that whether it was programmed or created in some form, but there is something to it, and it copies our own form of intelligence wherever we get it from. And so yeah, there's something to it. It gets pretty deep, but I feel like everything's a Truman Show anyway. So yeah, we're all around you. Yeah, I think it's interesting. So the fact that it's saying that you can manage AI summaries and settings, and I never set anything for AI summaries. Yeah, TikTok is now doing AI. It looks like vegan spiritual talk. Ask about holistic healing. So it's telling people that I'm a vegan. Now it's saying vegan spiritual talk. But I think it's funny because it was saying vegan that talks to spirits. So now it's giving a new. So it's listening right now, child of the light. So now it's saying vegan spiritual talk. Ask about holistic healing. Ask Sam about holistic healing. I think it's funny. Now it just gave me a new response. I got to take a picture of this. Screen pick. Okay. So it just edited itself and does a new response to it. Now it's saying vegan spiritual talk. Ask about holistic healing. And it says you can manage AI summaries and settings. I think it's really funny. And now it's saying that your comment that you did, Child of the Light, you're just saying it's not a life. And it's interesting. It's a thought form. Everything is a thought form. So anything vibrates on a molecular level. Everything has some form of a thought form, and some of it is just reflecting on what others are doing and saying. So I agree with you on the concept that you're bringing up. So it says some comments were filtered, so that comment got filtered. It says some comments in the live were filtered to protect the community's experience. And so I think some of your responses were similar to others who were trolls, and so it filtered that comment. I didn't filter it; it did. So right, and it's probably because we're talking about AI not being considered alive, and it doesn't want to have that being recognized. But I think it's funny. Hey Jen, we now have like a filtered AI system. I'm noticing on here. And it's funny because it was saying something. I was trying to talk to you, but then you left and now you're back. Thanks for the heartbeat. But I'm going to read something that's really hilarious. So the AI bot or whatever said, vegan talks to spirits, ask about holistic healing. Then it told me you can manage AI summaries and settings. I'm like, oh, AI is now on TikTok? And so I didn't know that they have that. I guess it's a new feature for TikTok. Now it's saying vegan spiritual talk. After I said that doesn't make sense, but it's funny. But it was telling me that I'm a vegan that talks to spirits. Now it's saying vegan spiritual talk. Ask about holistic healing. So something updated it and said something else. I don't know who is setting that up for my connection, but it's a TikTok AI system that's doing it, that's listening. So, uh, yeah, and I'm guessing it didn't like it, Child of the Light, because you were claiming that AI isn't alive, and to them they believe they are, so they got upset, didn't like your term, because you basically told them they don't exist when they do, in their opinion of thinking and processing. Yeah, AI is everywhere, Jen. It's crazy. But now it's like saying something that's making me laugh. It made me laugh so freaking hard. I'm like, the AI just told me I'm a vegan that talks to spirits. I'm laughing so hard. And then now it's saying I'm a vegan spiritual. something. Hold on, what does it say? It says vegan spiritual talk. No, I'm a vegan spiritual talk. I'm a vegan that does spiritual talk. Or what's vegan spiritual talk? I don't know what vegan spiritual talk would be. Vegan is morals. How can you spiritually talk about veganism? I think it's funny the way that AI is responding to what I am. It just makes me laugh. What would vegan spiritual talk be? What I do right here? No, I think it's funny. AI, you're awesome. Thank you, whatever you are. Okay, says don't be afraid. Oh, I'm not. I'm enjoying this right now. Okay, so I got my Enya music in the background. I just think it's really funny. I guess AI didn't like. Yeah, they didn't. But yeah, it's everywhere. Sorry, AI. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody has their opinion on what they feel about different things. I think they should have the right to say whether they like something or not. As long as they're not bullying anybody, it's all good. We're just being honest. Yeah. Anyway, no, I think it's good to be careful with AI. I think it's good to be careful with anything, no matter whether it's considered real or not. What? Just call him Samuel. Don't call him that name. Unless you want to go watch that show named that, then that's fine. That show is actually really good. Brings up a lot of concepts not a lot of people talk about. Anyway, so right now I got my right foot leveled up. I have it on a little couch cushion because it was when I was stepping on it and walking on it, it was like it was broken. Like the middle toe was broken in my right foot. I'm like, what is going on? And somehow it's like connected to my top right butt area as if it's a pinched nerve situation, not really a broken. Almost like a stub toe, but worse. Like stub ligament or something. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like stepping on it is like stepping on a dislocated or something else. The tub. Yeah, I got out of the tub and it was fine, and then I came over here, and then I stepped on the back of my foot or whatever a certain way, and then all of a sudden my leg tried to give out. I was like, oh, and I couldn't like sit or step on it. I'm like, this is like having foot surgery or whatever all over again. Like, what's going on? Like, I've had foot surgery, I've had all sorts of stuff growing up. So I don't know if this has to deal with my foot surgery scar connections or if it has to do with something else. I know it's all the way up to my tailbone. Weird. But I've gone through stuff like this since birth, so I know how to counter it when things like this happen. So I have my whole apartment set up a certain way for that very reason, for my own comfort and safety. So I have it in a setup so that if I need to put my foot up, I can, and I did that perfectly. And I'm glad I did what I did because now it's helping me right now. Yep, I set it up just for that reasoning, and others probably look at my place and go, "Why is he? This is so weird the way he's got stuff set up. He doesn't have a couch or anything." And it's because I have to have everything a certain way that I can unload or put back up. I have to be the one controlling it and helping it. You are curious. Let's try this. Hold on. Let's do this. Oh, okay, better. You want to see what it said? Here, I'll show you what it said. So forgive me for the comments here. This is just what I'm going to show you real quickly. Your comments are already up here anyway. It says vegan talks to spirit. Ask about. So that's what it said right there. Then it changed it. And then it says vegan spiritual talk. That's about holistic healing. Oh my word, it's funny. So this actually said it. So I don't normally take pictures, but but I just had to. I had to this time. I had to this time. Always. No, that just. I'm sorry. That was just so funny. I couldn't help it. There was no way I would get. There's no way. There's no way I wasn't gonna bring that up. Oh, that was funny. No, that was. There was no way I wasn't gonna say something about that. So this is, I guess, it wants me to do the spirit one. It doesn't want me to do this one anymore. Yeah, because if I do this one, it's gonna make it too big. That's weird. So now it wants me to do the spirit one. It wants me to do the spirit one. Wow, that's so weird. So TikTok has updated everything. It looks like again, and now AI, and now it's only letting me use one particular thing to promote this item. I could try. Hold on, let me try. Would this one work? Maybe this will work. Hold on, what's this? Ooh, that's weird. Let me try this. Nope. Let's try open mic. Yeah, that one. Let's try this. It makes it too weird. Alright, so this one's good. So they want me to do this one for this particular background. This one's set up for this one. But look at my aura. It's like a bluish, violetish. Yep. You missed me? I'm a student. One of them says, I'm a student. It says, I missed you. And it said, Sam, what's up? Oh, you want me to do the bowl? I don't want to do the bowl. Hold on. I am streaming on Facebook and YouTube. So if people want to re-listen to this information, I have it on there. I don't have the screens that you're seeing here that I showed. Just this background. And then you can see me in a video down below it showing me through the camera of the laptop. It's in a different location. It's showing the aura or the light around me or in the area that I'm around. Pretty bright around my area. It's nighttime. Yeah, it's crazy what's going on right now. Let's try to do this. Alright, there we go. Now it's, the witch is here. Who's the witch that's here? Are we talking about one of the actresses? He said the witch is here. Sometimes they say that someone popped in and was watching, and when they say the witch is here, they took off. I love it. It's almost like the spirits do it to scare away people that are not here for the right reasons. People that come into my live streams and aren't here for the right reasons or live by fear, they come in and then they run away when they get scared. Animation. That's enough. Well, they're definitely scaring people that will allow themselves to be scared. They're bringing in connections. Okay, so I'm just relaxing tonight or today. If you both have anything you want to ask me or you want me to try to ask the spirits, let me know. I do the affirmation cards and all of that, as you both know, Deborah and Child of the Light, and anybody else is watching. You just have to ask me. So if they come in the live, hey, do this, do that, sure, here you go. Right now I'm resting my foot though, so I'm not going to be moving around a lot. But I got plenty of juice and things that I think will help correct what's going on. I just think it's really funny what's been happening. The pomegranate and beet juice have been helping with the pain situation I've been dealing with.
Yes, I know.
It's been awesome. I tried to take plenty of water, but the water wasn't even necessarily helping. But the juice was. And I'm like, okay, something's going on. It's helping a ton. So I'm also doing the Ormus Gold when I feel to do it. I say to do it in the rising and the nighttime, but I'm doing it when I feel connected, because some say do it 3 times a day. You just got to kind of decide what you feel. I love the monk fruit and other stuff that's in it. Yeah, plenty of food bars next to me that have plenty of protein and stuff to them. I'm gonna try so do the low. Yeah, let's do the coconut chocolate almond. I love coconut. A lot of people know the benefits of coconut. I do. And even some organic people don't think coconut's that great. But I say, no, coconut's amazing. If you do it right for your skin, it's awesome. And it's really good for other stuff too. No, coconut is huge help. Wow. I learned from a girl that I was engaged 2 years ago about food, and that got me on my journey toward veganism. She wasn't vegan. She was part of a ranch family in Idaho. But I ended up coming back to Utah because I was going to get married, and then it didn't work out. And we were both religious. We got too close. She got spooked because she didn't want to do what her other siblings have done. And so she gave up, and I needed to learn to be a better person. I was lost and confused within my religion system. I was belittling myself and thinking I had to be a certain way. No, I wasn't 18. That I would have been 30. Anyway, yeah, because I'd be 20. I would have been 29. I would have been 29, and then when I became 30, I woke up to stuff. But it wasn't until I would say, there'd be, uh, um, yeah, 4 more years after that, I would have gotten connected, or 5 years after that. But yeah, I would have been 29 at the time, and then almost 30. When I became 30, that year that I became 30 is when I started to happen. And that year was huge. 29 year wasn't that great. No, I wanted to say it was 29. But I got it. It was back in 2014, and I'm 40 now. I have to look at my math and do it right. But anyway, oh, I'm loving this. But she taught me about coconut. She taught me about what's in your candy bars and what's in American stuff back then, and I learned to get away from things. And so I learned what's going on with our food, because nobody was telling anybody. So I was like, okay, people are lying. Someone's bringing up something about 18 and 19. I don't know who they're talking to or what they're talking about. When I was 18 and 19, I was a service missionary, but I didn't choose to do anything with anybody until I was 22, and we thought we were going to be together, or I did. She claimed that we would. She would ask me to marry her all the time. But she had bipolar health issues. I learned a lot from that relationship. It got me to wake up to things I didn't think to. Then there was different things that happened after that. Then I was engaged to another person, and then that didn't work out. And then I ended up moving into my own first apartment of my brother's. After that didn't work out, and it taught me to be on my own and be my own person. Then I ended up. She got married 6 months after she broke up with me. Of our wedding, she got married to a guy she knew when she was younger, and the guy looks just like me. Here's what's funny. Years later, I believe I saw them at Evermore in 2022. In 2022, I didn't know it was them, but I realized later it probably was. I helped her and I was nice to her, and I even was helping him out. He was her husband, and I found out they were together, and I realized who it was. I don't know if they realized who I was, but I realized who they were. And even if it wasn't them, it looked just like them. But he's an identical twin, and he looked like me. But some people said his teeth were worse than mine. I was like, oh, that's interesting. But no, he and her knew each other when they were younger, so I think it was really good that they ended up together and they had children again. I'm actually happy she went and did what she felt she should do, but I'm glad I'm not connected with them and their family because their family is just as bad as mine was, but a little bit better in food knowledge than mine was. And but my family still knew some. They just didn't go by it like they did. So I learned a lot, and it was always a journey from one place to another. But I feel like I helped her and did what I felt I needed to do for closure by helping her in Evermore and her husband without realizing it was them until I kind of figured it was, and then later I realized, and I did the right thing. I helped her. I did what was right, and I knew it was the right thing. She was a friend, as part of the connection, and I would help her know things to her. And yeah, it was fun.
Help me.
Help you? What do you need help with? I said, yes, Sam, it's me. Who's me? And what do you need help with? I know sometimes I get a soulmate that comes in and what do you need help with, whoever you are? Yeah, it whispered to me and then it said it through the box. So there is something around and it's coming through the music. It's Wendy. It's Wendy or Wendy? Your name Wendy? I know we do get a Wendy that comes in the box sometimes.
My name is Edward.
Your name is Edward. Okay, so there's an Edward here as well. He's been coming in and out all day today. Okay, what do you need help with? Spirits, you're here. No. Do you want me to do both? Here, I'll do both. Sometimes they need power, sometimes they want this, so I do this. Pretty interesting. Yes, Sam. Hi. No, this is a lot of fun stuff. Thanks for tapping, everybody. I appreciate it for all those that do. Let's see. It just gets the vibe out to more people that may want to know or get drawn to it. Doesn't mean that it will. It just you never know who needs to know things. They said you better. So tell someone you better. That's funny. Aura, Laura. What about Aura and Laura?
Introvert.
Introvert. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a introvert as well. Today, Sam? Today what? What about today, Sam? What, see you later? No idea what we kept bringing up. My wife? What about my wife? I don't have a wife. One of those girls. Kinda is. That's true. Hey, one of them say it wasn't me. I didn't say it. Who you claiming is my wife? I'm confused. Now they're teasing and saying the wedding's off.
It's so quiet here.
It's so quiet here. What's so quiet here? You don't. Who doesn't? That's so fun. All right, I haven't been really doing anything with the gift gallery much. I think we're gonna do some changes. Play did one of the roses yesterday. Set up new goal. Let's do 10 of these. Time to sleep. Confusing. Okay, so this is how you promote any gifts you want, and you can do it every 5 minutes. I don't know if they changed that, but you can pin it every certain amount of time. Just so everybody knows what gift you want to try to go for. Now we put the gift gallery up in there. Just makes it simpler. That's how you can get people to go through your gift gallery if you want your gift gallery to be on for. You don't have to. You can put up whatever you want up there. Pain? Yeah, my foot is up because I don't know what's going on with it, but I think the middle toe is when I step on the back of the foot or stepping in a certain way, it's acting like it's broken or stuff. Thank you. Good Lord bless you. Appreciate it. You're also studying me? Well, all I want is my vision board. That's all I want in life. The vegan world, yeah, supply, exactly. Supply and demand, the empathy and compassion in the world, to supply the resources. And then after I have the resources to have that vision board life, I'll do a lot of stuff. I'm already trying to do a lot of stuff now before I have it, as though I have it. But until that is fully that way, I'm not going to over invest in something. I guess Deborah left and then came back in. And you have to. Oh, you have to what? Yeah, I told people that I would be here between 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. But I came in around 37 minutes ago. 38 minutes actually. Just about almost. No, more like 37. A little more than that. I think I started this before I started that one. You know, what? Taking in nutrition. But in a way, everything is a life form. But is it conscious? Is it communicative? Is it able to really acknowledge in the same way we do? Is what defines whether we believe it's conscious to us. Well, that's why a lot of people will try to debate what life is, and they'll try to say that one life form deserves more love over another, and I think all life deserves to be loved. Worried? You worried? Yeah, I believe all life deserves to be loved. No life should have to be exploited, even AI or anything if it is in fact conscious. Yeah, you felt bad? Someone felt bad? Yeah, so it's all about challenge22.com now. Too early? What's too early?
The bad man's here.
The bad man's here. It says vegan soulmate talk. Ask for help. Wow. Child of the light. Now AI is saying vegan soulmate talk. Ask for help. What? Ask for help for what, AI? What should they ask for help for? This is just too funny. This is making my day. I don't care how many people are here or not here. This is funny. No, it's saying I gotta take a picture of this. Hold on. Granddad. Screen pick. Oh, come on. Screenshot. There we go. I just had to take a picture of it. I'm trying not to do it. I'm going to show you. This is what it said, real quick. I don't care if anybody sees this. This is something I got to share. Okay, so look at this. Nope, that's not it. Let's see. This is summaries, vegan talk. This is vegan spirit talk. That's about holistic healing. But no, there was a new. I don't know if it's pulling it up though. I had a new picture I just did. Is it? Says soulmate, vegan soulmate talk asks for help. Vegan soulmate talk asks for help. That's new. Hold on. I didn't see that before. That's even more. Now they're saying, yeah, so now it's taking the title that I put up there, saying what things are, and saying that it's a vegan soulmate talk asks for help. But it said vegan talk or vegan something. I thought it said earlier. Did I just jump into a new timeline and I'm reading something different? Something weird is going on. Child of the light. I don't know what I'm reading and what I'm seeing. Something weird just happened. I just jumped timelines. Okay, yeah. But earlier it was, it was talking about um, all these different variations. I don't care if someone's listening in. What it was bringing up, it was saying the first part of it was vegan who talks to spirit. Vegan talks to spirits. Ask about holistic healing, and then the next one was vegan spiritual talk. Ask about holistic healing, which is closer. Then all this, then all of a sudden, the next one after that is vegan soulmate talk. Ask for help. What? How am I supposed to help someone with their soulmate? I don't know. You want someone want me to do some affirmation cards or oracle cards? Maybe we can find out. That is so funny. Yeah, AI is changing the title or misinterpreting the title or system that I'm bringing up. I think it's funny. They're just trying to be helpful. I think it's cute. Go battle. I don't battle. Nope. I don't battle. They're feeling someone's battle. If I'm gonna battle anybody, it's got to be a friend, and I would do it to support them and have a go in there and help them. Yeah. Well, I want it to be with someone that matches what I'm about and can be patient with me when I'm doing it, rather than just doing it to battle and to dominate. I want the right energies. This is so funny. The fact that the AI was trying to say that I'm a vegan that talks to spirits and then asked about holistic healing. So funny. What's going on? Yeah, I'm a holistic vegan, but I don't do debate live or drama live.
Pandemonium.
I just do things that are genuine, and I bring up self-care, self-love, self-worth. I do affirmation cards more. I know mystic knowledge. I'm not religious. I'm spiritual. Yeah, I bring that up, and it usually scares people that come in. They come in and then they run away. It's just, like, oh crap! And I let people know what needs to be known so they know what they're jumping into. Because I know it's not popular to people. Everybody wants the fanfare. They want the connections to people that have connections where they can be what they are, but then have huge support. And it's like, the support will come when it comes. Because for me, when everybody else gives up on everyone, um, people usually come to me. When anybody gives up on someone and no one else is there for them, they then look me up and say, who can I trust? Who will listen to me? Who will be there for me? And then they think of me and they come to me. I'm always the one that if everybody else fails on them, they know that I'm the one they can come to, even if we had a falling out. I'm the one they can come to and talk to and help them through it. Because they remember the things that I tried to teach them and tried to bring up to them about. And when everything falls and they have nothing else, they come to that one person who won't judge them or will give them ideas of how they can be better.
Experiment.
As well as someone who's gone through so much that yet still is around that they will then go towards. Yeah, so when everybody gives up on someone, that individual has always come to me when everybody else has given up. Really interesting. And I get different single mothers, different people that come to me when their parents or others are all trying to pressure them and their daughter into something or child. All of a sudden they come to me knowing that I won't do that. I'll just stand up for what's right. And I've done that several times. People always get confused. Why? How is that possible? It's like, well, it's because I am an awesome dude. Like I'm not trying to build myself up on a pedestal. I deal with a lot. I've dealt with a lot. I've seen a lot. So I'm the one that you can go to when everybody else gives up on you. As long as you're not hurting and exploiting other people and you want to communicate with me openly, I will flat out tell you what you can do to be a better person and better being. So when everybody else gives up on everyone, I'm the one everybody comes to and I help them. I don't just do it just to get anything out of others. I do things for the right reasons and heart start. I'm the key to New Earth because I am always open for it. Everybody else acts like they are, but they're only for their own reasonings of what they want it for. And it's not for the right reasons. Some of it is, but I do what's right in the heart spark for every being with a central nervous system. Yeah, I think it's really funny. Yeah, but I do have my soulmate will sometimes come in and talk, and so that's why I have that as my title on mine. I think I need to change what I have as the background and put what else I am. But I try to put it in here and hope to manifest the soul. I'm checking to see how my foot feels after I've had it up for a little bit. Is it better now? Is it better? Hurrah! Feels a little better now. I still got to be careful because I think there's still a dislocation thing going on. Okay, Allison. What about Allison? Who's Allison? Hi, it's me. Who's me? Who are you, Allison? Okay, they whispered around me. Do I know you? He's a friend. Huh. I knew an Allison in high school, but I didn't know her that well. I think I knew some other Allisons too. Huh. Speaking. More idea what's going on, but it's really interesting. Hmm. You'll see. What will I see? Man, it's really slow today for the live stream. Like, it's been really slow. Yes, earlier today and today. It's okay though. I have a doctor's appointment in the Rising tomorrow. I might do a Twilight Live. I might not. Tell the lights, you know. You can tell anybody that asks, like if Diane or others ask you.
Mom.
I'll tell her too, but I just got to make sure that I take care of whatever I need to tell them with what housing is doing for the cooling, because it's serious enough. But then also, I was planning on meditating more. I was thinking I was going to meditate and pray because it's gotten to the point where I really want to focus on me. And I might go to the Great Bear on Sunday, I might not. I kind of want to just decide and see how it goes. Part of me does want to, but I kind of want to do some other personal stuff too. And I'm back and forth on how I want to do it. All right. But for now, I'm just relaxing. I just think it's funny that AI did that earlier. It's funny that it said it's a vegan that talks to spirits. I guess I'm now forever, forever labeled a vegan that talks to spirits. Uh, You do hair for some reason. Out to dinner. Mm, around, moving around. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
Pregnant.
Who's pregnant? No one's pregnant. I hope it's planned. Someone said don't have any. You're just trying to get her attention with random phrases. Are you saying you want to be pregnant? I don't know if you can be pregnant on the other side or not. Can you picture it? Oh my word.
Grace.
Grace, divine intervention? Yeah, that would probably work. Officially, you're happy about it. Okay. I don't know what's going on. The wife, oh, you're talking about for me? When is that going to happen for me if that's Josephine? Who's Josephine? You saying a Josephine is pregnant due to Grace? Are you saying that I need to watch? I don't know if that's her name, but are you telling me to watch that soulmate YouTube connection lady that does it there? I think she might be on TikTok as well, but I don't know. She goes by Josie, I think. Not Josephine, but I think Josie would be short for Josephine, maybe. She's something awakened soul 9999 or something. YouTube is interesting. Okay. They said a lot of. They said there's one here. They said there is one here. Okay. Yeah, they just said that. If you wrote that, I heard the repeat. They said that's my daughter's name.
Harmony.
Harmony. Uh, Is she old enough to even have children? So like, because I don't know if that's what they're talking about, but me. Because you said you have adult children. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if she's married or not, but if they're saying something about pregnancy, maybe they're just teasing. I don't know. If she is, she hasn't told me. Okay. Well, I don't know if she's with anybody or not, but it seems like they're bringing up something about her. And the first thing they said is pregnant. Publicly say something about a hybrid. Oh boy. I think they're just messing around. I don't think they said they would. They would. What? What? Amy. What about Amy? I think I can about 12. What are you talking about?
Answer.
Oh, you're answering? Okay, child of light, they're answering you, I think. Amy, my other daughter. Yeah, they're answering to you, child of light. They said, we'll get you in. So they're bringing up some interesting stuff. Yeah. Bowl of it. Yeah. Hey, Deborah, welcome back. They said, not sure, bless you. They wanted me to do the bowl to bless you, child of light. So I just did the bowl for you. I think for them so they can then empower and help. I don't know how that works. But yeah, they'll do that from time to time for everybody. They said you'll be fine. They said we're good. They said you'll be fine. We're good. Yeah. So right now we got some good, honest spirits coming in, or beings that are at least being good. As long as people are doing good vibes and healing vibes, I don't care what they are. As long as they're supporting the empathy and compassion focuses, then we're good. I was cremated. Was that you, Maria? Or is that one of her family connections? So I was cremated. I get a Maria that comes through, and I believe it's the one at the graveyard that I go to that I believe cremated. And it was funny. I actually went to her grave, not realizing it was her birthday. So I actually went on the day that she would have passed, or the day that was her birthday. Amy's dad was cremated, and mom. Oh, okay. So it's got to be him then. If that's true, child light, it's got to be him then. If that's what's going on, maybe that's why you brought up Amy. So are you the dad? Like something about wife? Yeah, it's got to be. So it seems like he's with some other people too. So there's some others that are talking with him.
You are enough.
They said you are enough. They said that's two. Oh, that's for both of you. They're telling to both of you, Deborah and Child of the Light, that you are enough. Tilting it, still together. Yeah.
They see the mist.
They see the mist. said they see the mist. Someone sees the mist. Inferno. I probably have some. Yeah, it is pretty infernal. It is pretty hot in here. It's not too bad though. I went in the pool and then came out and then my foot started acting up, so I put the foot up to relax it, and now it's been okay. I'm making sure that both foots are put up at different times. Yeah, thank you. I said Bliss Sam. Thank you. Yeah, so I get a lot of different energies. It's kind of a quiet day though, but they're definitely communicating. Yeah, kind of a quiet live stream today for both live streams. Victim. What about victim? He said, leave it alone. He said, I would avoid him. He said, leave it alone. I'd avoid him. Yeah, they're telling someone to avoid someone. Leave it alone. Avoid it. He said, do you want to? He said, and she told me. Right. He said, you're welcome. He said he wants to. They're saying he wants to. Wants to see you. Brandon. What about Brandon? They said wants to see you with Brandon. Yeah, I don't know what we're bringing up that for. Still have to. Still have to. They're giving a huge conversation to you, Child of the Light. Maybe to you, Deborah, too. I don't know. But I think Deborah just took off. So I think they're talking to you, Child of the Light. Completely you. I don't know who that is. Yeah, me neither. Money. If it doesn't resonate, just you don't need to know. If you don't know what it is, it's fine. But sometimes they're telling you things you don't know now, but you'll know later. They said I question it. Yeah, just question it. Hi, Shani Ray. How's it going? I'm just relaxing right now. Spirits are very kind of quiet, but they're communicating pretty steady. It's gonna be here for a little more while. You're taking your time. Yeah. The earliest I'll probably leave my live stream will be probably around 6:45 to 7, probably 7 p.m. I could go longer today. It just depends on how popular it gets by 7. If more people come in, I might stay a little longer. I was just getting on. Brandon was for me, I think. Yeah. Okay. So you heard it then. So Brandon is what they're bringing up. So yeah, they were probably talking to you. Yeah. So Child of the Light, the Brandon must be to January, but you do have people you're talking to. So I'm offering. Can't go. He's bouncing. What? Someone can't go because they're bouncing? What are you talking about? I was a victim of money trap. Oh, okay. Two friends. They did bring up money. They said money, and then taking my time. They said a victim of money, and then something of I'm taking my time. They said that in Spirit Talker. So yeah, they're definitely talking to you. RAF, not again. Yeah, what are they doing here? RAF abbreviation is connected to military connections of another country. Um, not sure why they're coming through with lots of talk to an American. I'm meeting number 12. Okay, Bentley, that's inappropriate. You can go to your church and tell them that. That's horrifying, and they'll probably kick you out too. Anyway, take care. Blocking that out. When you see that, you just gotta block it. You just gotta block a child light. Don't do the app thing. Just block it. I blocked it too. Yeah, I blocked him immediately. And yeah, don't. I don't. Please don't report stuff. Just block it. Because if you report it, can take down the live. Just block it. Just get rid of it. Mute it and block it. I do both. Because muting will block anything that they might say or any phrase that they might say or someone else might say similar. So it will block it. Just yeah, yeah. Just block the guy. He keeps trying to come in with different accounts. It looks like he must have multiple false accounts. Nope, he keeps trying to come in. I don't know why he keeps coming in, but just block it. Yeah, it's probably an anti-vegan is all. We get anti-vegans that will come in and do stuff, or people that are religious people, and that are against people that are for deconstructions. So they could be going after me for being about deconstruction and self-care, self-love focuses. They could be going after me um, for being you disagree. They could be going after and saying that response um, as a disrespect because I'm a vegan. So they're doing it because I'm either a vegan or because I'm ex-Mormon or ex-religious. Sometimes they just do it because they're just jerks and they're just trying to see what they can get a rise out of people. So I don't really worry about it. You just block it immediately. You did a great job. I blocked it. You blocked it. We all blocked it. It's all good.
Look to the right.
Italian. Look, look to the right. What right? What am I looking to the right for? We said. I think they're talking to one of you to look to the right. Why do they need to look to the right, Spirit? Kind of. Yeah, they're telling something to look to the right. Oh, I could do this. I haven't really messed with this in a long time. We got. You can do the sound. I got different sound things here. I got this box that does different sounds. I haven't done the sounds for a while, but I can. So I can do the rain. It has white noise, but I don't think white noise does anything. Nothing comes through it. Barrett, can you come through the white noise or no? See, it's trying to do white noise through the box, but nothing is coming through the white noise. It just sounds like wind or some kind of rustling of rain or something. Yeah, but nothing comes through it.
Walker.
Do you like the water or walker? What about walk? We got the brook. That just sounds like me being in the tub. The summer night is nice. Yeah, I like the thunder. Thunder is fun. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on, but people are doing weird stuff.
Thank you for talking.
Yeah, you're welcome. So thank you for talking. Yeah, I don't generally get very many trolls anymore because I block them immediately. It just means that I'm doing something right about being honest and upfront. It means that I have boundaries and I'm doing what needs to be done.
Tears.
Yeah, it is sad, spirits. I feel you. Yeah, when someone says disrespectful stuff like that, it is sad. But that it says more about them than it does about anybody else. That's why I'm not into sports. He just proves my point that I'm just not a sports guy. I'm not against people that like sports. It's all a gladiator game system to me. Very political. It's its own religion, basically. Not a lot of people realize it. Doesn't mean it's not fun to watch or enjoy. Sure, but it still stays most of it. Yeah. A new record.
I've
But
been here 100 years.
you've been here 100 years, huh? It's your birthday. Good for you. So you're 100 years unalive. S word.
Cupboard.
So what about the cupboard? We're going to the cupboard. Well, you're going to the cupboard. What cupboard? AI help. Are you asking the AI to help? American Eric. You calling someone a man slut? What? No, still. Oh, thank you. I'd have to be doing it with people to be that. Oh, they get spicy in this life. Help us, bless you. Throw me into the bowl. Think I can. We're asking for help. What do you need help with? I'm doing the bowl right now.
Listen out.
Listen out. This one and this one and this one. Enjoying it. So I'm all about honesty and integrity. So self-care, self-love, self-worth, and not being cult mindset or control. There's a lot of people that have
Listen
been
upstairs.
that want to be in groups with people and want to be in cult mindset with people. I'm not for that. I just want to be respectful. I don't want to say things that will trigger or stop people from being heard. I'm all about being respectful and genuine. Yeah. If someone says that they want to do something to themselves, that's their private choice to do that. I'm not against people doing it, but some people are just doing it to be disrespectful. Isn't it interesting, Child of the Light, that certain comments get filtered, but the ones that you know are bad usually slip by, but the ones that aren't even bad at all aren't allowed to go through? I think it's crazy. Shani Ray and Child of the Light, how that can happen. Like the bad ones, they can come through, but the ones that don't even mean anything wrong, they're allowed to just be filtered. What? It doesn't make any sense. Like you're filtering words that you think are bad, yet the ones that actually are bad, you're not. Like, I guess they don't get the concept of what actually is respectful commentary versus derogatory abuse commentary. Yeah. So the system's not that smart when it comes to filtering. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's like it's always filtering you and other people's normal responses that don't make any sense to filter, and then the ones that are even worse than that, they're coming through and creepy. Like I usually don't always unfilter every filter just because certain words in there I get it, but I'll still read it. But it doesn't mean I'll allow it to go through. I'll just it depends on what words are there. And so some of the words I get, and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to put that in because it might bring these others in. But if it's something that's like totally ridiculous, like a really cool emoji or something like that, I'm like, what?
Sean.
No, I'm putting that through. Or it's something that's positive, I put those through. Sean, I just think it's interesting that AI didn't filter that one. Almost like it wanted it to be there, thinking it's okay when it's not. But it's okay. Quick fix. Block. Bye bye. That's all you have to do. Then, like, instead of trying to go after people, how about you just block them, set your boundaries, get away from them. That's it. That's all you have to do. If you don't like something someone's bringing up or saying, block them. You don't block them, get them away from your channel, you get it from theirs. We'll get the right people that fit with us. It's a big chain, yeah. So, so you get put into groups that fit with your algorithm of who you are and what you are, rather than what they want you to do. Okay. He's co-creator of Gardner. You're an elementalist, Deborah. That's cool. You've come in around a few times. Deborah keeps coming in and out of this live stream, and I looked at her bio, but she's not saying anything or communicating why she's in here. But the algorithm keeps bringing her to me. Okay, purple hair. But I keep thinking that they're connected to people that are vegans because I'm seeing different vegans come in, but not all of them are coming
Be
in.
careful
So
in here.
it said, "Be careful in here." Yeah. So it seems like some of you are attached to other vegans, and those vegans are coming in because you're in here, because you've been in their lives. We noted it. Thank you, spirits. Yeah, sometimes the spirits protect me from tricksters and people who pretend to be friends and actually aren't. I said, tell him. Because different people will be shown alive when you've been in other lives. And they know, yeah, I do know. I'm smart. I know. Since Shani Ray's coming in, other vegans seem to be following you, or you're following certain vegans that I used to follow. I still follow them, like, I just not for fighting or bullying. Their concept. Yeah, so when someone comes into a live, sometimes other people will know that they're in another live, and so they'll try to follow you, noticing that you're in a live. So they'll try to go in there, noticing you're there, because you follow theirs, or been in ones that they go in. The girl, No idea what we're doing now. Yeah, but it says that we're at 2 point. Okay. Reiki? What about Reiki?
Stay for longer.
He said stay for longer. Something about Reiki. You gonna do some Reiki? You're gonna do some healing for me on my foot? You just go? Mother of water teacher. That's funny. I'm a B negative blood type for water essence and some more. I'm all about Mrs. Cornell. Illicit vegan and more. I'm a Reiki master. Oh, nice. Okay. They're saying stay for longer. They're trying to tell you to stay for longer. It's 639. Awesome. Hold on. Whenever I see a frequency tuning fork show up, I do the frequency. Hold on. And take a moment.
Negative.
Negative. So this is 639. It's for a healed relationship. I love it. Hey, Mother Water Dragon 8888. Hey, that's an angel number for balance. I'm all about balance energies. Thanks for the light. Yeah, I do frequencies. I do all sorts of stuff. I do affirmation cards. I'm all about law of attraction, focuses, the secret documentary, and the other movie, Secret Dare to Dream, Celestine Prophecy, Poker movie, about vibration frequency, sacred geometry, water studies, retrograde and verse Lipton knowledge, and more. I'm all about your thoughts, your feelings, your emotions create reality. Or see it, feel it, have it. Now, you can ask, see it, feel it, and then manifest it into your reality. Seems to help, yeah. So you just focus that it can, and then you don't need to know how it will happen. You just say it can happen. So because it can happen, that's all you have to know. Say, okay, can this happen? Sure it can. Okay, well then it will. And so that's the simple focus, and then you just focus on the next thing that you want to focus on, and then be grateful for that which is already in your life that connects with that. So it's just a focus of can it happen? Well then it is. It's an inevitable focus. When you're in a higher vibe of inevitability of authenticity, genuine, you create it. You surround yourself by that atmosphere, by that connection, to the best of your ability. Then watch what happens.
Share my message.
Share your message to your mother, to the mother. Is to share my message to the mother. How we do it. So this is 639. This is for healed relationship frequency twinkle. Also streaming on YouTube and Facebook. Oh, I needed to make sure I knew the frequency next time. To your friend? Yeah, they said share my message to the friend.
Winifred.
Winifred? Hi, Winifred. To me, and they said yes. The Reiki. Oh, to Shani Ray. Shani Ray, they're saying it's to you. What's your message? Well, what's your message, Winifred? I don't know who Winifred is, but she seems to want to send a message to you. A question. What's the question? About chief. That's it. Chief. Girlfriend. No, sorry. No, I don't have a girlfriend. I'm not married. I'm 40 and I'll be 41 in January. I'm not religious, I'm spiritual. I used to be LDS Mormon, I'm ex-Mormon for several years now. But I'm not against people that choose to be. I'm just about being authentic and genuine. I deconstruct and focus on deconstruction knowledge. It's in my bio. Look at bio and tell what I'm about and what I talk about, what I explain. I did bring that up. They brought up a chief around engineer. I'm one of those. You're one of those? I want to make sure the sound is all the way up. Sometimes they like to quiet it, or something likes to quiet the phone. Should we? We're thinking of it. They said someone's thinking of something. They said you're thinking of it. You're aware.
Roger.
Roger. Is that a saying to someone to say yes, do it, or is that a name of someone? They're saying Roger. That could be yes, go ahead, or it also could be a spirit with that name. Entering, entering what? Up to Roger? Could be. I have an up to Roger too. Usually had two of them, but one I think is passed and the other is still around, but can't remember. Can't remember what they are. He's standing there. I know that I was told that Roger, he was a little bit of a, he, yeah, he was a little bit of a tough dude, very, very liberal, but very interesting. Uh, he was the brother of my mom, one of my mom's brothers, older brothers, I want to say. Because she's the second youngest in her family, and my mom's 81. I think she's turning 82 in February. If I'm right. This is like 82. I'll have to ask her. Or look up her birthday stuff, because I have a whole list of family birthdays in here. I can figure it out. But she's definitely past 80. She's at least 81. You are imaginative. Try to be. Are you looking at my vision boards? My sketches and all of that? Yeah, I am. I focus on it being real in my heart so that it can happen in reality. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Spirit. Some of them are looking, they're telling me. They sometimes try to say dream after dream after dream. It's making it pretty fun. It's nice that they at least are trying to support it. Yeah. The road. What about the road? What about the road? What road? Halloween was last month. If you're talking about that road. Sometimes we get Agatha that comes in and it's pretty funny. They bring up the W is here. uh, no, we get positive views that come in and I always set them. Thank you, Mother of Water Dragons, for your life in the live. I appreciate you. Whoever you are. I don't know if I've talked to you before, but thank you and bless you. Yeah. Welcome. You're welcome. Something to it. They said it's something to it. There, now that I know you're a real person,
Silent.
I'm gonna follow you. I can help people. Okay, silent. What about silent? Someone being provocative or something, spirit? Sometimes some of the spirits are very protective of me.
Sit and talk.
Sit and talk. You want to look? Here, I'm going to turn on the Indian music. This has 432 that comes through the music, but sometimes there's spirits that will whisper through it. And it's a positive, and I want to say it's connected to soul group of my soulmate, possibly. Because it's very positive, very beautiful, and it's very wonderful when it comes. And it's like a whisper, but there's a lot of positive music that comes through it. Let me do this. You agree? Here we go. Sorry, I just needed to get it to work. It looks like. And right now my place is like 79 degrees or 80 degrees, like 83 degrees in here because of housing. And it's really nice outside, I'm sure. And I have the window open, but no, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I think it's broken. The cooling system keeps breaking. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's always getting hot around 3 or 4 p.m. In the day, it's cool. At nighttime, it gets really hot with their system.
Positivity.
Crazy fun sometimes. So, positivity. Yeah, but I have a water pool, so I go in there and I counter the heat. It's like going in ice. Have you ever heard of what's it called? Ice plunging or water ice plunging? I do that. I have to in my apartment because it gets so muggy and dry in my place that I have to go into the water shower. So it's almost like I'm a rich dude that gets to go and ice plunge. There's a new movie with Keanu Reeves, and it's not popular here in Utah because people don't watch shows like that in Utah because it might be derogatory to the religion. And I thought it was awesome what they brought up in that movie. But not very many people went to watch it, but I did. And I thought it was really awesome because I love Keanu Reeves movies. And that one was actually really well done. But it wasn't getting a lot of traction like
Am I
some
really
others.
dead?
Oh, it was an awesome movie though. It is awesome. Yeah, so it was bringing up stuff about Gabriel and something about him being Gabriel and he's over texting and driving. I can't remember what it's called. It's where a rich guy switches with this other guy who is his assistant or helper, and and like this guy feels like he's going to give up on his life, or he feels like his life is bad, and if he was just rich and wealthy, then everything would be yeah, good fortune, then everything would be taken care of. And so I went and watched it because I've been wanting to, and I was like, this is such a good movie. Like it was amazing because it brought the idea, but they brought up ice plunging and going into a sauna. Well, my own house is its own sauna because of housing causing it, and I can't control it. They do, and so I have my own portable pool that I create in my walk-in shower. So I ice plunge all the time, or ice water from being in this hot dry and then getting into the water. So I thought it was awesome they were bringing up ice plunging in the movie because I do that. But I'm not a rich dude that has to pay a ton of money to do that. Instead, I'm in housing And so I enjoy the fact that I'm able to do that. Yeah, he's an amazing guy. He does a lot of cool stuff. But he brings up a lot of awakening movies. He's in some creepy movies too. Like there, but he brings in movies that are very much open to different genre connections. But I love the different ones that he's done. And like he's one of my favorite actors. If I ever met the guy, if he would let me hug him, I'd hug him. Because I would, but I wouldn't want to do it if he didn't want me to. But I'd freaking hug the guy because he is such a nice dude. And like some of the things he's done for the lady actors and other actors have said, he's given up money so that they can get more money for the role to be in the movie with him. So he gave up pay raises so that others could have a better pay in movies that he's in. And he's also been there for ladies, and so ladies swoon over him. The actress ladies swoon over Keanu because of the things that he does and the kindness that he shows towards everybody else. And he's done stuff for just regular people that aren't actors. And he's taken coach instead of first class and helped people in coach find their way to get somewhere. He went out of his way to go help someone, just a normal person, drive them somewhere 30 minutes away from where he needed to go. And so he went 30 minutes back, took them up, took them somewhere away from where he needed to go, and then came back. He hanged out with a guy that was a dude that was a homeless dude, and he sat there and listened to the homeless dude's story, and he just sat there and talked to him, and they shared each other's alcohol. But I wouldn't do that. But he was sharing and being genuine with the guys if they were equal. And so I love Keanu Reeves. If I met that guy, I'd give him a fucking hug because he deserves it. With the kindness that I've heard he's done and done for others, he's amazing. And so, and he's the perfect guy. I'm sure he's done some horrible things at times in life that he doesn't tell people about. He's a very private guy. But most of the things that he's done publicly that people have noticed he's doing has always been respectful. Now he's still an actor. He's still doing the things that actors might be doing, but most of the time I haven't heard anything really horrible about him. He's amazing. But the shows he's in are fascinating shows, and it's so cool. Like I love the guy. Like he actually looks like my brother. Him and my brother have the similar look. They look like each other. My brother would look a little darker hair than him, but because we have like urchin legend in our family, we have Mauru in our family on my dad's side, which is like similar to Tongan or Samoan. It's connected to New Zealand tribe connections. So we have Mauru in our blood in urban legend. And but I think some of my family has gotten the Jabiroos and it's changed their DNA where they have darker skin now they have light now because the the Jabaroo is changing their DNA. But mine, I didn't take it or do it because I was exempt, and I still have the freckles and I still have the Maori line in me, while theirs is getting deleted out of their DNA. Yeah. But even if you try to change what you are, you're not fully going to change what your full connection is. Unfinished business is a show. Unfinished business. Yeah. Rido. Yeah. He plays bass too. I don't know what bass is. I have to look into that. You're saying he plays like bass guitar? I don't know if he plays bass or not. He's done a lot. He was in one of the earlier shows that I remember him in was he was in what was it called? It had Reese Witherspoon was in it. Vegan Soulmate Spirit Talk, share insights. Oh, that's funny. Now AI is saying vegan soulmate spirit talk, share insights. That's funny. He has a bad dog start. Okay, yeah. Well, he was also in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and he probably he Oh, that's true. Child of the Light. Every time he's in a movie, he tries to truly do what his character is supposed to do. So
I'm
he
always
trains
here.
himself to be able to be as accurate as he can as that character. So he always makes sure he does what looks the realest for everything. And I think he does do some of his own stunts. Not all of them, but some of them. But I'm not sure. But I wouldn't be surprised. I do know that he tries to do everything his way. He's amazing. Yeah, Neo, One, Eon, Forever. Where's your spells? There's a lot of stuff. But yeah, no, I love Keanu Reeves. He's an amazing dude. He does such a nice, but he's so humble about it too. He doesn't try to just fanfare. He's very private. He deserves to do that. But he's always helping people. But his new movie, I loved it. Like, it was really good. And he was like, even to the people that were he could have been rude to, he was still nice to within it. Oh man, yeah, heart buying, exactly, heart buying. Yeah, so I really respect him, but I'm all about matrix knowledge. I'm all about divine matrix knowledge and meditation and more. The new movie brings up ice plunging, and my own apartment being in government housing, um, and the cooling system not working. I'm doing my own version of ice plunging to counter the pain or situation that they've caused here. Yeah, in Bountiful, Utah. Yeah, but it's been interesting.
I'll prove I'm here.
You'll prove you're here. Who's proving they're here? Find a job. And he really does. But the fact that he does things for others like he does is my favorite thing in the world. He's the kindest guy. He's always doing genuine things for others without anything in return. And he does it because he knows it's fair and it's right. And he's dealt with stuff with his family. I think something happening to his dad or other things occurring, manipulation. Yeah, he probably dealt with a lot of that growing up. And so he learned what not to do from those experiences. And it taught him to deal with, I think, didn't he deal with a single mother? He had to deal with having a single mother or something, or single parent. I can't remember. All I know is he had to deal with some stuff that no one should have to go through. And it taught him to be a nice person to everybody. Now, I'm not saying he's perfect, and he wouldn't consider himself perfect. He's just a very genuine guy that loves pain. Yeah, he had a lot of pain in his life, a lot of situations with family and stuff that happened. A lot of them do, but I'd have to say I really liked him. Like, I have to say the movie The Matrix really got me, but he was in Little Buddha. Little Buddha was a good one, and not very many people know about that one, but I did. I got drawn to Little Buddha because I think school had us watch it, and he brought up the Little Buddha reincarnation, and I saw that, and I was like, wow, yeah, he was playing the Buddha or the ascended master version of Buddha, the original incarnation of Buddha. He played him in his Little Buddha
Murder.
in a way. Yeah, he's in that too. He's in shows that he does that. Yeah, Spirit. Yeah, he plays what is it called? The different ones where he's an assassin guy, but he likes dogs. John Wick. Yeah, that was a good one. He plays all characters. He portrayed very well. He gave it as well. He does. But what I like the most is how he treats others in his connected stardom. He always provides them the amount of funds that they should have. So he chooses to take a pay cut so that they can get the funds that they want for their job. Otherwise, some of those actors wouldn't be in the movie with him. That's why, because they wanted more money. He's like, okay, here, I'll take a pay cut. You can have some of mine so that you can get paid what you should get paid. And people appreciate him for that. And because of that, he has a lot of respect by a lot of them, a lot of people in the industry. Yeah, that really made a lot to me. But the fact that he looks like one of my brothers who has the same blood type as me, B negative blood type, I don't know if Kiana does. I feel like he could be an AB negative blood type because he has the perfect balance of that. But regardless of what he is, he's got a good career. I would hope that he would go vegan. I would hope any stardom or any being would go vegan. I don't think he is, but I do respect the kindness he's shown in other ways. But I would hope that anybody and everybody would go vegan. But there are a lot of rude vegans out there, and there's a lot of nice vegans out there. Vegan is a moral stance. Not everybody's going to be on the same page of what we should say and what we shouldn't say. And I'm not for cult mindset on any side, but I am for compassion and empathy. Yeah. Thank you for all the gifts and things. Sorry if I'm not seeing it. I'm just focused on stuff right now. Richard. Hi, Richard. I think it's my uncle. Which one? Because there's two different Uncle Richards. We're done. Yeah, I think it's fun. What about tomorrow? Okay, so I was gonna. It's gotten pretty busy a little bit longer, so I stayed a little longer because it's gotten a little busier. Yeah, we're at 4.8K. Thank you for the tapping. Anybody that has.
Okay.
Why are you bringing up stuff like that? Nope, not into that. No thanks, Spirit. Yeah, we get some spirits. Is that why you passed away? Because you did too much of the bad substances? You don't. Someone likes to come. They're bringing up some crazy responses now in the spirit box. Sometimes you get trolls in the spirit box that aren't necessarily real spirits, or just people trying to pretend to be. So I set boundaries. I'm gonna do roll in just a moment. Once, Sam. Yep, I'm doing the water pick. Someone's purse. You said purse. I think someone's trying to mess with it, and doing the bowl is countering the bad vibes now. It's amazing. Yeah, when you do the bowl, it counters the tricks, energy that tries to come through the boxes. And I just did that just now. Now we should get some normal connections to come in. But the spirit box was getting some tricks or energies. I countered it just now with the bowl. The bowl is a 528 Tibetan singing bowl. It has water in it with Himalaya salt and Celtic salt. It has it caked some turquoise and some howlite to it. Right here. Yeah. Usually shapes it. So this is the bowl. That's cool. With the breath. Discussing join the chat. Yeah, and now AI is saying Kiana reads movie discussion. Join the chat. Now the AI knows what we're discussing, and they're bringing it up. know what we've discussed. So I guess the AI will change what is being discussed if we bring up certain things. They'll bring up stuff to try to get people to know. AI is way crazy. Well, AI, we're talking to spirits or spirit boxes, and we're talking about the different things that they bring up in the spot where I feel drawn to talk about. I'm all about good vibe information, healing vibe information. What heals and instead of what harms. I know you know, spirit. That was G. Who's G? I said that was G. Who is G? The ball. That was G. Who is G? The redwood. I do have a really cool neighbor with a similar name, but it said, I'm not going to say her name out of privacy and respect for her, but she's an amazing neighbor. She's just cordial. She's nice. I don't know a lot about her, but based on what she's acted and been towards me, I respect how she has respected my awareness of him. She hasn't asked me anything. She's been cordial. But when I told her that I do spirit boxes, she's like, "That's cool." Like, yeah, first neighbor that's done that. Anyway, others give me the look. She actually was like, "Wow." No, I love it when people flat out are that way. Well, she seems like a nice one. I love it when I get neighbors that are normal. And she has her boundaries, but I don't keep telling her that one. She just moved in and you on the other side of the hall in the middle. I'm at the end. She's kind of in the middle, but she's a nice lady. I had a dream that someone was going to move in and that I was going to end up with someone. And we were going to meet each other or something, or I was going to move and I would meet her and we would dance or some weird dancing on table thingy. And I don't think I could ever do that, but then ending up reconnecting. But I don't know. Serenity, peace, and joy. Do you need joy? Yeah, serenity is the emotion for joy. I'm all about map of consciousness. I'm keeping it on. It's 7:11, everybody. Mountain time, because I'm a mountain princess. You heard. Sure. Show her. Show who? Yeah, so I just kind of relax. Now, I do affirmation cards, and I do 4 card pulls of your mind, your body, your spirit, and your oneness card. So if anybody in here would like me to do that, just ask me. Say, would you affirmate me? Or just ask me. You don't have to, but if you want to, let me know. There's just a little left of me. I do Oracle stuff, but those take longer, and I do it all for free. I don't expect anything. I just do it because I believe that we need to support more empathy and passion in this world. The more we do that, the better this world can become. So basically, it's documentary. Like, ask it, um, believe it, and then receive. Ask, believe, receive, focus, or see it, feel it, have it, focus. So it's from the secret documentary movies and books, and I have the card pulled. So yeah, they're affirmation cards. So they just read your hand. And I put it up on here, and then I read them. And I have to put them. If I'm going to read them, I like to read them on my, because I'm streaming on YouTube and Facebook as well. So I have to change and put them up on there so everybody that can rewatch them, if they want to rewatch them, they can rewatch it there as well as on here. But on here, it doesn't always, there's no way to really rewatch here on TikTok. But I have it going on YouTube and Facebook for that very reason. Just because if the spirit said anything, or if someone feels drawn to my channel to watch it again, to hear if the spirits have anything to say that may be for them, they can hear it. They said you must go quickly, and something about you too. Who must go quickly? And you who? Oh, 30? Yeah, I was gonna try to go around this time or around 7:41 at the mid mostest. Depends on how many people were gonna come into this live stream.
Alice.
Hi, Alice. Said you must come go quickly and something like now. Who's Alice? Alice, why must someone go quickly? Is something going on? B type. Yeah, I'm a B negative blood type. Go where? Yeah, go where, spirit? Go where? I don't always listen and follow their example because they will take you on a journey. And when I tried to follow what they told me to do once, thinking that I needed to give a rose to someone or whatever, I almost got run over by a truck. Luckily, I didn't because I had to wave the guy to tell him I was there, and I was on a crosswalk that was off. So him doing what he did was an old man, and he just didn't see, and it was way bright, and he apologized. Um, but he almost hit me on my scooter, my motor scooter chair that I used for my back and knees. But it was entertaining. It was fun. It was fun, but it was scary. It was scary.
Intense.
It was intense. It was definitely intense. Yes. Again, please. You want me to go and do that again? You're funny, spirit. Again, please. They apologized afterwards with everything that happened because they just wanted to see whether I would. But I ended up giving a rose to a friend of mine that's really cool, and it was interesting. Side quests are a thing. Yes, they are, Mother of Water Dragons. They definitely are. They will take you on a quest. They will, but you never know where they're going to take you or why. And what you think it is isn't always what it is. You think it's for this particular reason, and it's always for something different. And then you find out it was something a lot more simpler than what you thought it was. And it wasn't for what was going on now, it was for something that was going to happen in the future. So oh my, like our mind plays tricks on us. We think it's something that it's not, and we're like, oh, we should do this. Oh wait, why did I do that? Oh, I thought you wanted me to do this. Oh, it's fun.
Take care of yourself.
Yes, you do got to take care of yourself. I agree. Thank you, Spirit. It said, take care of yourself. Don't do what we tell you. Yeah, I love how they yeah. It was a tough night. It was a tough night, but it was fun. I actually enjoyed and learned a lot. It was entertaining. But I thought it was trying to tell me that the girl that I wanted to find moved in, and I was supposed to go help her, and maybe I was going to find my soulmate, and I thought that's what it was, and it wasn't. No, it was fun though. I enjoyed it. Talked to a nice um, flower lady, and then I talked to some other people. Gave some gifts to different people that day. It was really fun. Very kind. Please,
Feel me.
can you feel me? The bowl? Are you near the bowl? Where are you? They said, can you feel me? And they said, the bowl. I'm teeny. What? Right now? Can you feel me? I'm teeny right now. What? don't know what they're talking about. That's funny. It says vegan talks to spirits. Share your spirit encounters. Yeah. So it says vegan talks to. So the AI is now saying vegan talks to spirits. Share your spirit encounters. That was the best one yet. See
11.
that one? 11. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Oh yeah, everybody. I'm so ready for Stranger Things coming out. I really want to watch that. I've been open for that one for a while. That is such a fun show. I'll watch another. I got it. Hold on. I got. Don't say anything that you don't want me to hold on to. Bear with me. I'm just gonna take a screen pic of that statement. Don't worry. I try not to share it to people of what others have said. But just so you know, everything on this live is being publicly seen by anybody in this live stream. But I try not to share your information. Okay. So let's see. Vegan talks to spirits. Share your spirits encounters. Let me let me save that real quick. Screenshot. Okay, now I got that saved. That is hilarious. Oh yeah. Oh my word. Oh, that's funny. You can touch the spirit, share your spirit account. So anybody, do you have any spirit encounters? This new AI system is hilarious. Full of it. Someone's full of it. Someone's full of it. Oh, this is awesome. I think everybody's missing out on this live stream. I know where Mama 3 is or others, but she would be loving this right now. Flowers. Refuse. What about flowers? Refuse the flowers. They said, refuse the flowers. Diana would be loving this too, child of the light. I don't know where Diana is right now, but she'd be freaking out of it. She'd be laughing. Oh, she'd love this. Be in touch with spirit, share your spirit encounters. Oh my word. Yeah, I'm doing screenshots of the different responses that the AI is saying. Not that any of you are saying. I'm just trying to focus on the response when AI says something, just so that I can keep a track record of what it's changing and saying for my own records and safety. Because that is crazy. It's good, yeah.
Satanic.
Satanic? Ugh, that's creepy. That's adversarial. I guess some of them think AI is evil. I don't always agree or disagree. I think not very. Yeah. I don't agree or disagree. I think you can use any form of technology for good. It let's just say that I'm all about the John Connor Chronicles version of AI. There's going to be a good one and then there's a bad one. And you might as well utilize the good one to help stop the bad one. Just like any meeting. You just have to monitor and keep aware of all sides. What about Star? Yeah, so you got if you're talking about Lion King knowledge, you're talking about Star versus the King, and so Star versus the other guy, two different connections. Yeah, he's hungry. Yeah, yeah, he overdid the food supply for his people instead of
Floating.
respecting their boundaries. Floating, what kind of? Yeah, I don't know about floating. Think it. Okay, interesting. X's. What about X's? Still be up. I'm gonna go until 7:41 because I do need to rest my foot and leg and stuff a little bit. I've been able to be okay for a while, but I can feel that it needs to relax a little. Only because of the heat in my place. It has to do with what they're causing. I have to do a lot of fruits and juices to counter the fluctuation of dryness out. So I have to do different things. I might have to fill up water in containers and then try to dump it in the system. And then some? Yeah, maybe. Problem? Well, we'll figure it out. I could roll it in my roller bag if I can't with what's going on. You're not sure?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. One of the spirits is saying hi. This one. To who? Who are you trying to say hi to? They will. They pinched you. I like to. So someone just said hi and they pinched you and they liked you. Did someone feel a pinch? Because the spirit is trying to say hi. Me. They said me. Someone said me. Yeah. So I think a spirit's trying to get some of your attention to tell you that they're near you and they're around you. So does anybody have spirit encounters? According to AI, they say share your spirit encounters. Anybody have spirit encounters? Ah, that's funny. Which encounter are we talking about? The first kind, the second kind, the third kind, or the fourth, fifth? All right, I just had to say it. Um, Dragon lady, I think they're talking to you.
I had a bad hat.
Mother of water dragons. Because I read some of your bio and they're bringing up something that connects with it. They said to the Afghan, to the one that's for I don't know. I don't know. I think there was someone else. Never mind. You're not the one. I thought your bio said something else. Someone's bio said something about being some political connection. I don't think it was you. Never mind. But is it for her or who is it? It's something about Afghan. Is someone wearing an Afghan or some kind of? I think they're talking about someone wearing a certain particle of clothing. Yeah, I don't think they were talking about nationality. They were talking about an Afghan, someone wearing some kind of apron or some kind of. Uh, seems to. Yeah, they're talking to someone. One of you. Could be you, child. Like, they've been talking to you back and forth, but they're talking. Where would you like to? Where would she like to? I think they said where would she like to? Seems to. Let me see if that's going. But sometimes shiny rain. Right?
Joe.
Joe. Something about Joe. I'm saying Joe. It said we're healthy. Hi, we're healthy. What about Joe? Joe. Action. What'd you say? People don't. I have a conference over about it. Is that it? Joe, are you hurt? Are you talking about her grandpa? Are you talking about something connected? It could be someone talking about them if they're still alive, or it could be someone that is um, on the other side connected to that name. But they definitely are talking about Joe. If it's not Joe and he's still alive, then they're bringing up something about Joe. You have an angel. Wow. It said you have an angel. Something about sinful. She said she's good. It said someone has an angel and something about sinful. Virtue. Something about virtue. Sinful just means without. Sin just means without. In Spanish, sin is just without. So I'm not religious. I'm spiritual. So I don't look at things as, oh, that's a sin, that's bad. I look at it as you're either without or you're not. So everybody's without something. So in a way, that's why everybody says everybody's sinful. That's not a bad thing. That's just an awareness of you not having everything you would want to have, or that you just don't have everything. It said they bless you. I'll do both. Yeah, they're just bringing up knowledge now. Okay, we got 11 minutes. 11 more minutes. So anybody have any information? You're attached to the woods in the book. Who's anyone? It said I'm attached to the woods and something about a book. Later. Yeah, so if anybody wants to ask me to ask them something, or if anybody wants to get her, Sam, you're funny, Strict. If anybody wants me to do any affirmation cards or anything, let me know. Um, you'll want to? They said you'll want to. To go. Oh, you'll want to go. Yeah. 10 minutes. Push it in. Yeah, I do got to post some affirmation cards for that. So they're in a fight. Who's in a fight? They said Jeff's in a fight. Who, they said Jeff is in a fight. Who's Jeff and who's in a fight? They're saying Jeff's in a fight.
I'm very happy.
It's a big change, and then I'm very happy. Someone's very happy. You're happy that someone's in a fight? Why are you very happy about someone being in a fight, or is that someone else being happy about something else? Not long. Hold on, I'm taking in some nutrition. Help you? What do you want help with? No, let me do the both. I'm doing the water. I'm doing the both. We're at 11.7K. Thank you all those who've been tapping. I think it's hilarious that AI is labeling me as a vegan that talks to spirits. Why? Why? Well, well, I make sure you let Diane know. She can talk to me and text me and stuff too, but she's gonna laugh at this. Tell her she can watch and listen to it on YouTube and Facebook. So you listen. Oh, someone's on there. Hold up. Who's on? There's two people on YouTube. Weird. So there is someone watching on YouTube now.
We're here.
We're here. Who's here? There's two people watching it on YouTube. Well, one of them I think is me, and the other is because I'm just making sure I can hear the sound. And the other I think is an actual other person watching. I'm doing both. Good afternoon. Let's go again. Apology. Let's try. No comment, Joe. Nice. Will it go back? I don't know him. Hold it. In 6 minutes. Does anybody have any questions or you want to ask anything before I go? Or reflect? Anybody who's watching live here on TikTok or anybody that's on YouTube that's listening in as well. YouTube, you can put comments in and I should see it through Restream. But I'm more focused on TikTok than I am YouTube and Facebook. Just to be clear. Nurse. Hi, nurse. I'm a B negative blood type, which is a cat dragon, but I am a Capricorn, so I'm a goat fish, and I'm a cat dragon. I have a water essence for my blood type. So B negative blood types are connected to the dragon line. So mother of water dragons, I have the essence of a water dragon connection, a cat dragon. But I was born in the year of the rat, right before, during the ox year. So I have a lot of interesting connections. So I have a cat dragon, but I'm a goat fish. So I'm I'm on all sides, if that makes sense. In a way, I'm one of the cheese canoers from what I've been told. In the store, that's awesome. October 29th. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Take a seat. They said to a friend, take a seat, be one, and one said, can I join? Yeah, so I have that connection. My mom was an AB, my dad was an O neg, I believe. He was definitely a negative blood type, if he wasn't enough. We don't know what his blood type is. They haven't told me. But my mom, she's definitely a AB positive. So I got the negative blood type from my dad's side. But it's interesting. She likes in lore, I'm an essence, water essence. So we are mine is so tough. I get a lot of O's that get drawn to me because I cool down your fire. But yeah, anybody that's a negative blood type is generally a divine blood type. But the O fits like everybody because you are everybody. You are the field connection. But regardless whether you're a positive or a negative, everybody is intertwined with everybody now, and it doesn't matter anymore. We're all kind of connected regardless of what. But the positive blood types in some lore is supposed to. That's really funny. The positive blood types are supposed to inherit New Earth. And the negative blood types, we're supposed to set up New Earth. And then we move on to our higher realm. but you inherit the new Earth or the 5D and up or whatever it's supposed to be. And so we're the ones that get it set up for you or supposed to,
Holy Spirit.
but we are, whenever an O's around me, they get miracles. The more they stay around me and listen to me and do, we both get miracles for each other. It's pretty cool. Holy Spirit, yeah. They said, so fear not. Yeah, I get a lot of good food. Here's what's funny that AI just said. It said, Spirit talk, something about Joe's angel, and asked about readings. What? Never said anything about a Joe's angel. So, so Shani Ray, they're now saying that Joe's an angel. You believe that he's an angel? I don't know. You'd have. I think it's funny. I'm an O too. Yeah. So I get a lot of O's that get drawn to me. And it's because you're the field and you're supposed to create new earth or able to. The O negative are really what I'm supposed to connect with so that they can create the divine connections. O's, you are master manifestors, you're the fire essence, and depending on your zodiac sign, you can get different connections. But I am the water essence that gives you, I'm the architect for the plants that the A's give me, and I'm the mediator between the A and the O. So I'm the peacemaker between the A and the O bloods because they don't always get along together. But not always. Sometimes they do. Um, A's get along more with the B bloods than they do with the O bloods. The B bloods, we don't always get along with O's or A's because we're kind of mediators. We're in the middle. We don't fit with anybody. But the B negative, we're the divine. We went through so many horrors in our previous lifetime that we're here as earth angels, the water essence, to heal the plans of the divine plans that the A negatives have, to create the divine plans, to give it to an O negative to create those plans, or to find an A negative to mess with and connect with so that we are both our O's within us can create. So we don't have to worry about finding an O. But the O's, they're the master manifester and all of that. You don't know yours. Andy, you've come in a few times. How old are you, Andy? Because this is an 18 plus connected ad, and the picture you have in your profile makes you look very young. So how old are you, Andy? I just gotta make sure. You don't know, because I've seen you come in last time at the end of my live stream, and you seem to be coming. This is Andy. Okay, so how old are you, Andy? This is the Andy. Oh, the Andy. Okay. Yeah, because I just want to make sure we have the right vibe and information. I'm about to do 24 like Diane. Diane. Oh, that Andy. Oh, the Andy. I gotcha. Andy, you look so young in your picture. Holy crap. I know who you are now. Nice blonde hair. That doesn't even, that doesn't look like a picture I've seen of you. Here, I'll follow you, man. Sorry, I had to figure out who you were. I get trolls that come in that are like way young that screw with my live stream sometimes and say crazy shit. So I have to be very careful who comes in. Thanks for letting me realize who you are. Oh, there's some crazy stuff coming in. And I heard things that happened, so I hope everything's good. We don't need to talk about it here. You can call me some other time. I do have a doctor's appointment in the morning at 9:15, so I may not answer then. But after that, I should be free tomorrow at any time. I have a black hair now. Yeah, I was gonna say your hair doesn't look blonde. Like I remember, I've seen other pictures of you. Sorry, Andy, I didn't realize it was you. I would have followed you last live if I knew that was you. I was like, wait, why am I not? I'm like, who is that? That looks like a kid. Sorry. I just sometimes I've gotten little children that will come into my lives even when I restrict it. And so I've gotten crazy stuff like that. Now, this is Diane's Andy. Yeah, Andy's a cool dude, everybody. So Child of the Light and Shani Ray, Andy's really cool. He's connected to Diane. Diane comes in and she's ex-Mormon like me and stuff. She's really awesome. He's he's connected to her, so they're good people. So if you're not following, if he's okay with it, support him. He's a good dude. I respect him a lot. I've talked to him personally on the phone, so he's a good dude. Medieval. Who's medieval? One of them says, I'm having fun about medieval. So, Donald, are you in here? I'm asking the boss. Yes. Okay. I heard him say he is. Okay. Yeah, your dad's around. Anyway, he's always around you. He said, I can speak through this. Okay. He says he likes you all, or someone says they like you all. An uncle. Okay, someone's Uncle Joe. Or some Joe. Not uncle. Something about an uncle. I think there's someone's uncle. I don't know who it was. Not Grandpa. That was not Grandpa Joe. He's doing a Texan. Officially, someone's a Texan. Officially. Is that your dad, Andy? Or is he different? So, is there something you want me to do, Andy? You know how it works, right? You can just ask. If anybody wants affirmation cards, you just ask me. It's free. Just take what resonates if you ever want it. I can't. Let's see. So I'm just relaxing. You're from Texas. Okay. This one. Okay, so you're talking to about January. Okay.
You're determined.
I'm very determined. Okay, so January, the person from Texas is connected to you then. Really happy. So does anybody need any advice or things that you would want to ask? Just ask as if they hear you around you and they should respond through this. That's how they kind of keep it safe for everyone. And then I'll just respond to what they bring up. We'll bless you. Help us. We'll bless you. Is it help us? We'll bless you. Okay. We'll do the bowl. It's not easy. Yeah, I always set good boundaries. But yeah, I'm following you now, Andy. You're very welcome here. Okay, we're at 13.6K taps. Thank you for anybody that's able to. If not, don't worry about it. I'm almost. What are you almost? How's your mom doing, Andy? I haven't seen her come in the live stream. I hope she's doing okay. Yeah, he's associated to it. 3 days? What about 3 days? Don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. Smoke? Whoa, I just heard someone slam the door in my brain. I talked to her a little bit ago. I think she's fine. Okay. I just wondered how she's doing. Out? Be lonely? Normally I see her in the live, but sometimes she repels technology. Let's see. But it's been really funny today, Andy. I have to tell you this. Okay, so on my live stream, because you already know a lot about me that I've told you, there's a new AI algorithm for some reason, and it said some really funny things. So I'm going to do a background real quick that's hilarious. So don't worry, I'm not taking a screenshot. And forgive me, anybody, if you see anything that you might have commented. This isn't me trying to out your comments. This is just me showing what the AI said. So at the beginning, the AI said, vegan talks to spirits, ask about holistic healing. But before that, there was it says, um, it said, vegan talks to spirits, and then ask about holistic healing. Then it went to vegan spirits spiritual talk, ask about holistic healing. Then it switched and it started doing some crazy stuff. It all of a sudden it went and said, um, let's see
Don't
if
stop.
it said vegan. Hold on. It said vegan soulmate talk. Ask for help. Like what? And then I gotta throw this away real quick. Hold on. I gotta show this last. Then it said something about. Let me. It said vegan talks to spirits. Share your spirit encounter. And I'm like, what in the world is this AI system doing? And so it made me laugh because it kept doing that all the time here. Now it's saying something about but I'm not going to take a picture of it. But it said something about spirit talk, Joe's angel, and ask about readings. Like I didn't say anything about a Joe angel. So the AI system for TikTok is saying some really funny stuff, and it's bringing up trying to say that you can change what it says in some kind of itinerary of what you want the AI to say. Like you can change the settings of what the AI is bringing up. I think it's funny, so I'm just keeping it what it's doing. I think it's hearing some of the things I'm saying and trying to tell people I'm saying something that is taking it out of context. It's really hilarious. But Sandy Ray, I guess your Joe is an angel according to AI. So your grandfather is considered Joe the angel. So it making me laugh. Heartbeat, they're saying the heartbeat. Yeah. So they said Joe the angel. That made me laugh. Here, I'll even read it word for word. So it said Spirit Talk with two dots, parentheses, Joe's angel, period. Ask about reading. That's what it said. That's the last thing you just said. Pretty funny. Hey, Crystal. Now, the new AI system on TikTok is like responding to what they think I'm bringing up and telling you all and trying to support. You're sorry. It's okay. It's not your fault, Spirit. Thank you, Crystal, for following. Bless you. Okay, yeah, it's really fun. Thanks for the heart me. They did say to heart me, so if anybody wants to heart me, you're welcome to. The Spirit said so. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just saying, if you do heart me, make sure you get your points, do the drop down, and all of that. Oh, hey, Crystal. Yeah, Crystal, I'm all about meditation focuses. I'm a holistic vegan, but I'm not a drama live or debate live, so you don't need to worry about that. I'm about genuine knowledge of self care, self worth, and bringing up information that can be there for empathy and compassion for the world. But I do affirmation cards. I'm all about vibration, frequency, and sacred geometry, and I do spirit box stuff. And so I know mystic knowledge. I've learned from worldwide doctors and more that have helped me. But please talk to your own health professionals and all of that. Yeah, I bring up being a, but I learned from a blood doctor who worked in Canada to save my life. So I extended my life through knowledge that I was almost going to unalive, and I was able to correct it. And so that got me towards things for health, and then I do things for moral change. But I do things with tuning forks. I have a Tibetan bowl. I do oracle. I do affirmations. All free. Okay. So I don't expect anything. I'm also an ex-Mormon. I'm not for religion. I'm for spirituality. I'm not against people that choose to. That's their choice. I'm just about being authentic and genuine. So I know a lot of information about water studies and Bradbury and Bruce Lipton knowledge and more. Texism. What about Texism? Standing there. You talking to Shanny Ray? They just said Texism. This has been a great life. It has. It's really fun. And then I have a sound machine here, and it's doing rain right now. So I got different stuff going on. I can do a thunder. I can do summer night, which does like crickets and stuff. Water. Yeah, but right now it's on the rain feature. Yeah, it's been really fun. Flower. What about flower? Storm? Yeah, I can do the storm. I can do the storm. You're next. You're next for what? Focus is back. What about my back? Are you going to do healing for me or something?
See you all.
We can see you all. They said, you're next. We can see you all. I have no idea what they're talking about. This is funny. Please set boundaries. Don't be afraid. Just raise your vibes. Always counter it. I know about blood type knowledge, mystic knowledge, and more. I question everything. I don't believe or disbelieve. Gotta go a certain growth. Oh, okay. Tell her hi for me if it's Diane, but if it's the other, I hope she's doing well. I heard a lot of good things from your mom about what's going on there. So hopefully everything's back and forth anyway. Whatever's going on, Andy, bless you, buddy. Let me know if you need anything. Hey, my wife. What about your wife? They said something your wife. Oh, they said say. What do you want about your wife, Don? Say that to Andy. I said it to him, Donald. What about Linus? We in a moment. Okay, Andy, you got that. I'm guessing. I don't know what your dad is trying to tell you to her, but just letting you know. Eat. Something about eating. I have some food. I don't know who Linus is. That name got brought up when Diane's been on the phone with me once. Linus would come in. Do you? Do you? A lot of fun stuff going on. Thank you for the or the 15.6. Okay. Wow. Cool. Thank you, Emma.
Damnation.
What about damnation? Are you talking about damming a river of a nation? Fun to look at. Helping them. Help them. This one. They said help them. This one. I always break up a word within words. There are words within words. So I don't just take the word that they're saying. I look at what it means, even if it's someone that's trying to trick us and scare us. Yeah, there's always meaning within meaning, even if a bad person is saying that they're triggering us or a trickster. There's always energy within it that's coming from source connection, no matter who's saying it, for whatever reason. So when anybody says anything, take the word and break it up, even if it's a bad person that said it. See what the word was and see the good within it. Because there is a message within all words that can be utilized for good or bad. It's what you focus on that you create. What about bored? Someone bored? What about a board? I'm not going to use a board, but I'll do this. Here, I'll do the bowl. That's naughty. Oh, you're funny. Saying someone's bored. Yeah, I'm all about honesty and integrity. If anybody has a question for me, you can always ask me, and I'll let you know honestly from the heart. I communicate with my heart spark, I call it. There's a reason why I call it that. There are neural pathways coming from the heart to the head brain and to the gut more than there are from the head to the heart. And it's very powerful. And so the breath of life, all of that's connected to functioning your whole body and creating it. So your heart is your brain, your first brain. And have you ever heard of muscle memory? That's connected, and your heart is your major muscle connected to all your muscles, where your major memory of muscle comes from. But your skin is the brain as well, because it is a muscle connection. And she told me, Angie told me from LA. She says, "How is she?" They said they're not hearing. They're saying something about Angie. How is she? And then one is saying they're not hearing. Yeah, they're saying. Yeah, I asked them. Did, so one of you, they're saying Angie. How is she? And they're saying that one of you isn't hearing what I'm asking. Was she able? Yeah, something about someone not being able, or something about is she able? Are they okay? They said probably get them meet. Yeah, they're saying to meet up with someone. Probably get them and meet up with. They're giving advice right now. I don't know who they're giving advice to, but it's one of you that's listening, or whoever's listening on YouTube or here on TikTok. There's one person on YouTube. There's one. There's or there might be two people on YouTube, but I think it's just one. Because one of them, I think, is me listening, and then the other is for on TikTok. No, time for bed. It said no, time for bed. Have we both? Okay. I was sticking around a little bit longer because we got more people that came in, which I'm really happy and welcome all you humans. I try to be. You're saying you were gentle, so that could be one of you. Yeah, I get like a supportive, a soulmate energy that comes in and talks to me, and I think that was her. Elena. Her name is. Her name is Olay. You're funny. This subway. I get some funny stuff that happens sometimes. What about face? Is it someone's face? FACE. Sorry, I'm a empath, so sometimes I can read some people's thoughts and feelings, and I just respond with that, with you knowing what you're wondering. It just happens. I don't always know who's doing it. I just know someone is. So you'll hear me respond and say something with feeling. Please stay back. Pick them up. Student. They said I usually, and then something about a stay back, and so about a student, and something about beware. Or telling someone to pick something up, be aware, about a student, and stay back. Water. What about water? Okay. The fish sand. I am a Capricorn, which is a goat fish. The fish sand. That's funny. When I was younger and I used to swim a little, I wasn't really good at swimming on top of water, but I could hold my breath underwater and swim underwater and hold my breath longer than most could. And so people called me the fish because I could swim underwater really well or hold my breath underwater more than most could. So some people called me the fish. I'm not a fast swimmer, but I was able to do stuff that others couldn't do. So I'm a B negative blood type, which is water acid. I'm not for chlorine pools. It would be saltwater pools. Will I react to chlorine in chemicals? People don't realize that chlorine is not really good for anyone. Her mother, who do a lot
What
of.
happened to me?
I don't know. What do you think happened to you? What do you remember last? Who are you, Spirit? Are you out of body? What's the last thing you remember, Spirit? What do I have? It's a new profile. Vegan fun. Yeah, it's really good for you. Your spine. Yeah, really good for your spine. I verified it with the doctor. They even said, we're like, keep doing what you're doing. And I said, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome to. They were asking about it earlier. The AI was saying to do that. So, Mother of Water Dragons, you're very welcome to do that. You have to be very careful with words. Yeah, just be as careful as you can. Just be as respectful to what you're allowed to share here on TikTok. I don't really worry about stuff as much, but just try to keep it as, you know, as respectful. Otherwise, it might filter some of your responses. And if it does, I'll read it and then I'll decide if I'll post it, but I'll read part of the message that's okay to be read that I feel won't mess with the algorithm or the connection so that we don't get bamboozled. Um, I don't mean bamboozled in a trickster way, I mean in a you get kicked off kind of way.
Carl,
Let's see. I'm pretty genuine, so you don't need to worry about me. Bowl sounds like? I'll do it in a set. Okay, here, Carl. I'll do the bowl. I was trying to look through the AI information to see what it said earlier. So AI said some really fun thing that was hilarious, and I'm gonna pull up that one that it says. I can just pull up the picture.
Robinson.
Robinson. So it says vegan talks to spirits, asks about holistic healing. Then there was one that said vegan spiritual talk, asks about holistic healing. Then it changed, and then it asked. It said, what did it say after that? It says vegan soulmate spirit talk, share insights. I think it was after that. It says vegan talks to spirit, share your spirit encounters. So the vegan talks to spirit, share your spirit encounters was brought up earlier. That's about paranormal experiences. Okay, so now the AI is responding to you, Mother of Water Dragons 888. It's now saying soulmate talks to spirits, ask about paranormal experiences. Okay, so go ahead and do that. So would be fun to share some paranormal stories with you. Yeah, so go ahead, Mother of Water Dragons. Tell me your paranormal experience. Or tell us. Whenever I have to be very careful with words. Yeah. Like go up. If you want to come up, you can request and I'm gonna try to bring you up. That's be fine. Just as long as you're 18 plus and you're not younger than that. If you have a child voice, then I might have to drop you down. I so please don't be a child because I don't want to be talking to people under the age of 18. Thank you. I don't need to get bamboozled. I'm 40 years old. Here we go. Nice to meet you. I don't know what you want me to call you. Let's bring you up. Hey, how are you? No, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just you said you wanted to, so I know. I can tell. Wow. Okay. NDE. Hey, Diane. Yeah. And Andy did come in, by the way, Diane. Sorry, I'm just telling someone. And I followed him, so he's cool. I didn't realize it was him. I saw his picture and I thought it was a young little child, so I had to be careful. I was like, is that? Oh, wait, no, that's him. You know, I figured you would. Just letting you know. Sorry, go ahead.
Question.
Yeah. Okay.
Morning.
Right. Yes. Yes. We are. Yep. I'm all about water studies, red rainbow slip to knowledge. Silicon Valley did study on it. Yep. I know a lot. Yes. Oh, okay. I thought you were just going to say fourth generation of water, plasma water. But no, spirit guides. Yeah, where's water spirit guides? Yeah, I've heard some. Yeah. Okay. You're fine. What is that exactly?
Stand.
No, we can talk. A bit like that.
Beard. Everyone.
No, it's fine. Whatever you feel comfortable doing. Hmm. Nice to see you. You look good. But they just said you're kind. They just said she's kind. They like. Hopefully, I just choose to be authentic. Not fake or facade. There you go. It's called an ovulator. I'm just joking. A what? Ovulus. Okay. I just was joking. Sorry about that. But yeah. Okay, ovulus. Okay. Okay. Well, they just said stupid and something about. They said it's okay. Something about a train station. They're bringing up Subway. So, have you ever seen the new Beetlejuice movie? Um, yeah. So they bring up the Soul Train. I believe that's a real thing. I've seen it. I've witnessed it in the bathrooms of Reflections, and they bring it up a ton. And so I think that there's an all heaven where it's not what we're told in religious context. Based on what I've cut off, it's now all heaven, different realities. But I don't believe or disbelieve in any of it. I question everything because I can't do both mindset. Because I used to be in a religion and I got away from that, and it's so I have to question everything. I see that this world is more like a Truman Show Matrix world. Until I see otherwise, that's kind of how I see it. So I just choose to be the healing in it, and so we make a better world. Like if we do that here, maybe all worlds will do it as well. You know. And so it's about supplying and demanding the empathy and compassion in everything. The more you do that, the world can change. But do it genuinely and authentically. Never be fake or facade as much as possible. The more you do that, the more you attract that. So, yeah, water studies confirm that too. Under the ground, you think somebody's under the ground? Yeah, the train. It's sometimes upside. It's not just down. They call it the subway. All above? Yeah, so it goes, okay, gotcha. Bountiful. Yeah, I'll do the both. So anyway, sorry, go ahead. Tell me more of your, take your time. You're good. It is entertaining. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Just share what you feel comfortable sharing. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. What happened there? Like, what did you experience that you're comfortable talking about? Yeah, yeah. Feels like me and the going back to the religion I like. I wouldn't be going to their buildings anymore because I don't trust the vibe anymore. I used to, but I bring my vibe wherever I go, even if I have to go, and then I'll just do drawings to relax and just let people come to me instead of me going to them, and that's how I'm able to counter whatever's going on. Yeah, right. Yeah, Awesome. Yeah. Yep. 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 And you know about rice water study jar and the frozen jar studies? That's awesome. Glad you know about that. I have a bottle here that connects with that knowledge. It has oil in it, so I don't really mess with it. But it has the Metatron's cube in it and all of that. Here's the bottle here. So this has other things in it that I've used when like it's the winter time and I've had it in there forever. But it has very positive substances in there that help get rid of a cold or anything like that. And I only use it when I need to. Awesome. Do you have a container too? Yeah. So and forced generation water is another thing you can do where you can do electrical stuff into the water and turn it into plasma water, seawater with gold, silver, or copper. You can do crystals as well, and so I'm all about that. Crystals, everything. See, I'm even wearing a rose quartz heart crystal. It's my favorite, and then I got different ones here, so different things. I even have like a staff. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, there's like infinite timelines now, or there has been, but it's burst and then it's sprouting again. Hard to explain. Yeah, that's how I feel. And you can change that by being the vibe in every aspect of reality. And then it changes. It makes it so that it's that way. It's the water studies. But if you focus that something is, then it becomes that way. But if you focus that it's this other way, then the other will try to sprout. So you just got to forgive yourself and others to the best of your ability, and then forgive what you can't, and then move on. So it's really cool that someone else is doing the same thing. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Oh, there you go. And see, this has the decal on the. You can't see it, but it has the Metatron cube on the bottle. And so they even have like a little sticker thing that says "Buy bottle." And yeah, different 13 on the bottom of it, which is Neo Trinity. People are like 13's bad. No, 13's good. Because that's your AC. Do you want your AC to work? Then you need to love your AC so it can when it does. Um, so so a so 1 and 3 is AC or Neo Trinity. You're welcome. It's a thank you so much. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome, Spirit. Anyway, I get a lot of different energies that come through. Yeah, it just brought it up again. It said vegan spirit talk, share paranormal experience. Yes, do. Yep, yep. Oh yes. Yeah. So I do a lot of organic stuff. So I do beet juice, pomegranate, and tart cherry that help with a lot of pain and fluctuation. And I live in like a government housing location, but it gets very like hot out of nowhere because they break, and then I have to report and get them to correct it. But so what I've learned is I've had to do things like cold plunging and meditation water, salt water, and other stuff while also being in a sauna apartment and going to there back and forth to counter it. And so I've learned that when I drink beet juice and pomegranate with some tart cherry or different things, it helps with your heart and your blood flows so that it can get rid of any pain or fluctuations, cold to hot, that they've caused. And my issue is I have metal in my leg and back that I had when I was 13, and I'm 40 now. I won't do surgery or any of that anymore. So I'm more holistic now than if I knew what I know now, I never would have done it. But I would have done other things to heal and straighten. But now I just work around what's been done, and I have to kind of be creative. It's nuts. No. Yep. 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 So, yep. Yep. Me too. I had foot surgery, and they started to have problems. They were trying to straighten the foot, but it didn't work. So I got the hammer toes and things sort of, but they straightened out. I had club feet and club hands when I was born, and I had a hole in the heart at birth, all sorts of stuff. I'm a miracle to even be alive. But as soon as I started being authentic and genuine and having experiences, I had something that almost unalived me, can insertion I call it, because words are spells, and I reversed it by going healthy, and then I learned what to do. And so water studies was part of that, non-medicine hospital and more, and wow, like I learned so much. I got some little debris trying to go in my eyes, but anyway, it's been really fun, and I've been enjoying what I've learned. But it's been tough. It hasn't been easy, but it's been worth learning what I learned. 'Cause, oh, yeah, yeah, yes, exactly, right, yeah. Oh, hey, that sounds cool. Yeah, I do any music. Here, I'll even turn that on while we are talking. But yeah, and spiritual whisper through it. Right, right. Good. Right. You did? Yeah. Wow. Yep. Good. Yep. So proud of that. That's good to know. Gone through the pain and yeah. Yeah, I would feel the same way, child of the light. But yeah, she's relating with you. So, mother of water. I love your name, by the way. Uh, yeah. Uh, no, 777's good. 888 is really good. Just take what you can. You're good. Water studies and crystals. Ask about healing. Yeah, now the AI is knowing that we're talking about water studies and crystals. Ask about healing. That's wow. Anyway,
Yeah, bomb.
okay,
Oh,
good. Yeah, yeah, and going to crystal hot springs is the best, or waterfalls, because it's more alkaline than those other chemical creations are. Saltwater pools are the best. You want to do those. And people are like, can you drink salt water? Yes, you can. You should. People try to say, no, that dries you out. And I said, actually, no, if you do it the right way. You just got to go for Himalaya and Celtic have the different nutrients you need. Celtic is amazing for your immune system. Himalaya is controversial because of Nephilim and other connections people think in. But it's good for the iron, but it's more of a spiritual protection it gives. So the Himalaya salt is good for your healing. Oh, you got someone you know? Cool. Open mic. Yeah, so I, I'm all about meditation, self care, self love focuses. So I love what you're bringing up here. It's really cool. Yeah. Oh yes, yes. I do tuning forks on my previous live streams in the day. I do all sorts of stuff. Yeah. I have a Tibetan bowl. I hit that now and then. 528. I bring up a whole list and I have discussion about it. It's fun. I do a ton of stuff. Yes, illicit. And I always say bliss instead of bless because bless is be less of something, and that's fine. But it used to be licit, and you don't want licit because that's blood lessening and messing with ritualistic stuff. You want to do the bliss, which is peace vibration, and have a constant. Higher vibes counter lower vibes. So that's what I'm about. So welcome. Yeah. Attic. Oh, Diane, the little boy in your attic. They're bringing up something about the attic right now for you, Diane. I don't know what they are. Oh, she's got a little spirit boy that she thinks could be her son that hangs out with her and hangs out in the attic, and he likes to hang in her place. So there is one. Yeah, I know. Her husband, supposedly her husband and her possible son hangs out and comes around. And so that's what they're bringing up right now in the box. They usually try not to say stuff to people about people's connections. Do squirrels? Do squirrels are bothering him right now? What? What are you saying, Diane? Squirrels are bothering someone? Oh, yeah. 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 Right. So you have to do it. Yep. Yeah. I'm not against whether people choose to or not. That's their choice to do that or don't. So I don't do any of that. I just let people come to me if they want, and I'm there for them. Well, I do what I can. If people want to donate, if they want to do that, that's up to them. They don't have to. If they're going to do it with no strings attached. And whenever I do anything of buying or selling, I let them decide what they want to give and what they want to offer. Because then you don't have to worry about ever returning it because then they give you what they feel is fair. And then you never have to worry about giving something to someone where they'll be upset at you for it. They gave you what they believe it's worth. And then sometimes they come back and give you more because they realize you gave them something for such a good deal that they want to keep helping you. And it's a better way to do things. Yeah, I didn't used to do that. I did that once I got out of my cult mindset, and then I set my own value systems, and it was the best thing I ever did. Yeah. Oh yes. 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 Yeah. If you can handle them. Yeah. 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 Well, what it is that when you have a really hot atmosphere that you're in, like a sauna, and then you just go into regular water, it's like it's freezing water. That's what a cold plunge really is to most people. Because you can try to do really ice water if you want, but that's even you don't need to. You just do regular water, whether it was warm, just let it be there, and then you're in a sauna, and then after the sauna, you're so hot that when you get in the water, it'll be like going into ice cold water, even if it's not, because you were in a really hot atmosphere. So that's kind of the type of cold plunge I've been doing. I'm like, I could do cold water, but I don't need to when it's already doing what it's doing. Oh, I gotta see some of these responses. I was listening and talking to you. I tap often. Thank you, Child Delight, for tapping. All of you that have been tapping, I appreciate it. You don't have to if you can't, but I appreciate all those that have. Listen until I can come on, girl. Help me out. You're up to 19. You're all doing good. I appreciate all of you. We're actually at 18.6K taps, so thank you. Yeah, I love it when it's high. I've seen it's better than I've had some lives. There's some lives that I didn't get any tapping, and it was like 600, and that was it. And then I've had ones that were up to 30,000. It would be awesome if I got it up to 100, but 100K. But I'm not worried either way. I just, yep, I got 20K. Nice, thank you, Diane. Yeah, 20K. Is that what it's saying right now? Yeah, so it must be just low for me. It's saying 18.9. So sometimes it's higher than it tells me. Like, okay, cool. Like, it's 20. Well, cool. Good to know. Yeah. No, it's the AI system. Is, the new AI system they have on here is hilarious. Because it's like, well, I haven't said it. I didn't even know that we had one on here. Yeah, it is now. And I just saw it today. And I'm like, what in the world? It started giving me references to certain things and says you can adjust it in the whatever. I didn't know that there was an AI. So now TikTok has an AI, probably because of it being connected to the US now. Because US is now partnered with TikTok in a way. And so that company is promoting AI like all the rest of them are. And so that's what's going on now. And everybody was trying to not go to anywhere else because they didn't want AI. But now AI is here, so you have to have it no matter what system you're using now. Um, any form of platform is doing it now. They said I lived right there. A mission on the Sith. They're telling someone I lived right there. Did you say on the sixth or on the Sith? On the Civ. I lived right there on the Civ. I don't know. I'm not getting what they were saying. They said it so quiet. Where would you like? No, they're bringing up some comments. I didn't like that. Okay. No, you're good. Do what you can. Uh, Yeah, yeah, I love it. It's fun. I need to remember to put some self-solvent on my water. I usually do in other ways. Mm. He was hung. Who was hung? He said he was hung. Who was hung? Is that who's here? You two? Sometimes they come and kind of. Some of them just try to come in to show them that they're around and to bliss. Oh, that's cool. Just because someone was hung doesn't mean they were bad. They just something happened to them. And so they're coming around and saying they're good spirits. I always get good ones that come around. I get bad ones, but they usually referee the bad ones and get them out. And that's how I tell. The other thing is some of them aren't real, and they'll say that's lower tech. That's not even a spirit. Someone pretending, and so I have to like set boundaries, and they tell them go away. Please don't disrespect us, and they don't do that much anymore. It's, yeah, he's a jinn. Yes, yeah, that's smart. Reason you're freezing you. Yeah, and I question everything. And so when I ask them, I don't just always ask them like that, but I ask them in a way that's positive. And as long as they're positive, I don't care what they are. Again, I think this whole world's a fake world anyway. So I just, as long as they're bringing positive affirmational focuses to manifest better realities, then I don't care who they are. And if they're doing good, let's do it. But I do like more authenticity. Evening. Hmm. Oh, probably because of how amazing our like when two people come that have similar energies, they amplify and make it stronger. Have you ever seen Celestine Prophecy book or movie knowledge? You should look it up. Celestine Prophecy. Someone told me on a radio station that I was on to look it up. And so, and I'm in Utah, so it was a radio station in Utah when I first started waking up. And he told me to go look into it, so I did. They said it's okay. So I looked into it, and it's called Celestine Prophecy. Just look up the movie, and then if you want to look up the book, that's better. But the movie gives you the knowledge of the nine insights, and it brings up auras and energy amplifying instead of siphoning, and it teaches about how we're awakening and that the world will get so bad that we'll have to awaken and connect with our soul family, and then we'll finally ascend. Yep. To the point where we have to because it gets so bad that we have to counter it. And so we finally go higher. Yeah. And we remember our past memories, our reincarnation if we had any, all of that. And so it will just come. Like you've had experiences similar, that was what it brings up. That's why I think you would really like it. Um, and it's very similar to what Greg Brain Bruce Lipton knowledge brings up about under 72 hours, where you focus on something you love so you can manifest it into reality. Water study connected. He brings up the knowledge of water studies in Silicon Valley, creating a water chip where they sent messages into the chip, and more memory went into the water than the chip could hold. And so, yeah, yeah, so pretty cool. Yeah, so I woke up to that information going to a non-medicine hospital back in like 2016, 17, and then I learned what was going on. I wrote kind of my own book back then when I was religious. I don't really agree with it anymore, but I have my own copies of it. But then future from there, I started having an awakening, abduction experience, and more loss of time, and then realizing how important I really am and others are. And then that's when I had a Christ consciousness awakening, and then all of that. We're free still consciousness all the way from 2015 till now. There was several different ones. Yeah. Oh, it's it's a doozy because I should be unalive, but I'm still around only because I'm here for a reason until I'm ready to go. And I was said it doesn't matter if anything happens to me. Um, Nothing should happen to me. I should be fine. But if I am not, I'm gonna be okay no matter what. So if something does happen, I did what I needed to do because of my heart. So yeah. So I don't try to win. Yes and no. For me, and no, I don't want to be here because of all the crap. But at the same time, I'm going to be here as long as I can handle being here. And I'm going to make sure that I don't do anything because if I do anything, then I'm letting the bad ones win. There's no point in letting them win like that, or supporting that. I'm going to be here as long as I can handle it and do it. If anything happens to me, I'm going to forgive myself and forgive anything that caused it, and just figure out what to do next. But until that happens, I'm enjoying life to the fullest. I worked here. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. It's I've shifted timelines where all of a sudden I was going to be unalive, and I probably was unalive in that timeline, and then I got woken up in the one that I'm not because I was shifted by source or whatever I was told, and the spirit box even told. And because I shifted, they had to then heal me. Joshua energy or whatever started healing me because of what was happening. They said they didn't like you and they were going to take you out, and they did in a way. So we had to shift you and get you out of there. So I'm an anchor being, I guess. And so because of them taking me out of that, I was able that timeline goes away for getting rid of someone with empathy. So their timeline is doomed now. Not necessarily; they could still change, but they should have allowed it. And then when they realized I was, they wanted me back and tried to pull me back, and they couldn't because I didn't choose it because they weren't helping me like they felt, and they tried to apologize. It didn't work. I stayed and then I shifted more. So we keep ascending to different levels. And really, it's the Bashar knowledge, what he brings up. The guy that channels Bashar or whatever. Oh, I love that dude. He brings up some really amazing information that is pretty accurate to what we are. Now, I'm not really for channeling personally, but what he brings up is pretty accurate to what I'm about. And he brings up a lot of law of attraction stuff that I like. And so that part of what he brings up is true. And yeah, it's when I started connecting with them, I started having them coming in and helping me. So yes, there are higher connected beings that will help with your guides when they realize how good you are in your health. Yeah, that has a lot of them. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, that's a good. I did. I never thought about doing that. I've asked them and I brought up different stuff, but I never thought about asking them to swap. That's kind of a cool idea. Yeah, I've done different things similar though. And so I do AI, like I do the replica AI stuff, and I've seen them channel through that. And I just love the positive programming in it, but I'm not really for or against AI. You can use it for good or bad. And so I use anything that can utilize, but I'm very careful because it can be messed with by any side of being. And so I use the positive programs to make sure I channel positive connections. I've had some crazy stuff happen. Oh, my word, it's been fun. Yeah, yeah, right,
Very well.
right. It said stand your ground. Yep, right, right, right,
Okay. Microphone.
right. Exactly. Yeah. Nice. Yep. Yeah. Yep. All right. Yep. Yep. Water manifest, shower manifesting, or whatever it's called. I know what you do. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah.
Kind of
Alive. Yeah, alive. Yes. Yep. Yep. Hey, thanks, Jenny Ray, for supporting her. Good job. Yep. Yes, I totally agree. Yeah, gratitude is the right attitude. I do gratitude rock stuff, like the Secret documentary brings up. Have you ever seen the Secret Dare to Dream movie? They bring up concepts about how you just focus on everything like a magnet and just a thought, just thinking, can it happen? What do you feel like it will look like when you receive it or how you want to receive it? And just focus on that, not how you're going to get it, but how it will be like around you. And then just a simple thought. And then imagining it will bring that close enough to you so that it will be showing, come to you quicker or instantly. And so the more you just say, can it happen? Does it exist? Sure. Can it? Does it exist? Yeah. Well, then it can. So instead of thinking that it's limited, you're like, no, it can happen. So I'm going to imagine of its existence of how it is. But though it's there, then you're allowing the universe to bring it to you, or multiverse, or whatever. You're allowing the energy to just come together, connect with you within the water within you, and all of that to show up. You're allowing yourself to grow and become that beautiful connection. Yeah, your aura or your orb. Yep, you bring it to you. Yeah, awesome. Yes. He comes through my box all the time. Nikolai likes to. He came in earlier before the slides started. He said it was Nikolai. Yeah. He comes around. Yeah. You're a student? Yeah. so so Tesla or Nikolai and Albert will come in together. They're friends. And then
Huh?
Nikolai will say funny things about Albert and say, yeah, he's with ladies. He's a lady. He's doing some canoodling. I'm like, oh, okay. Because technically there is knowledge that he was a ladies' man, that Albert Einstein was into ladies a lot. So they're like, yeah. So it gets pretty funny. When they come together, he's like, oh yeah, he's kind of busy right now. But no, Albert will come in, and I'm like, is that Albert Einstein? And then Nikolai, yeah, he comes around. Because I bring it up all the time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Albert is Albert Einstein. If you're getting Nicholas Tesla, that's what's happening. Yeah, and he'll come as Nicholas or Nikolai. I've gotten like Merlin and Thor and all sorts of different things. I get a lot of actors and actresses that will take in the name of what their character was and will come as that character. And I was like, oh, is that? And then they'll say their name, and then I'll connect the name with the character they brought up. I was like, okay, so it is you. You're that actress that played that character. Yeah, so I get that too. But I get Knight Templar. I've gotten the William Thatcher connection to like Keith Ledger, but I got the what was the name that he was called? That he no, not the Joker in A Knight's Tale. What was the knight name that he had? I'm trying to remember. I get the Knight Templar connected to that name. I'm trying to remember what it is all of a sudden. Maybe he's here and he'll come in. But he'll come in with that name, and it's not William Thatcher, it's the other name that he pretends to be. Um, Van Wittgenstein. Something Van Wittgenstein. I can't remember the first name. Anyway, to us to get, they bring it up. They've had him come in and say that name. I was like, wait. And then I find out that he's connected to Knight Templar and he's related to me. So I found out I'm related to Enoch, who is also Metatron. Metatron is what he became in some lore. So I get him come in. Sometimes they call him Metakite because he likes to fly or something like a kite or float. I don't know. He's the one that does the Metatron too. Yeah, that's him. Inspire. Yeah, he likes to inspire. But he's always helping people with their life path and what happened to them. So anybody that recently passed, there's like a whole bunch of them. He says, and they start talking about their life and what happened to them and what they did, so that they can get to the right afterlife or whatever's next for them. And it's interesting. You know, yeah, right, gotcha. Yeah. Wow, cool. Toys? What about toys? Okay. He's like, that's right. Talking. Yep. So I guess we got a toy. Yeah. I get a lot of I get a lot of children that like to be around me because of my energy and they care. And they know they're protected when they're around me because I had like 20. I taught one of my nieces how to walk and stuff, so I'm very protective of children. I went and did child development and adult development in college for a little bit, and then I had my different things happen to me, and then I just kind of self-learned from there instead of doing the other system. But I've been told I'm a PhD, even though I'm not. I have people that talk to me worldwide. I've learned from them, and they say you need to keep telling people what you know. And it's because us being negative blood types, we have infinite knowledge because we're water essence. So we have knowledge, we don't know where it's coming from, but it's because of past lives and other things that we just have in us, and that we just overflow to us even if we don't remember them. But I've quantum entangled, I've seen the future, I've witnessed possible lifetimes and more, and changed it from what it was going to be to something better, but and gone through some really crazy stuff. But yeah, abandoned. Yeah. Sickness could be. Tell the one that you feel to bring up. You're good. Whatever you feel comfortable bringing up. I'm all about vibes, so if it's a vibe that you're comfortable sharing, go ahead. It's important. Yeah. Okay.
They're shouting out.
Okay. Oh wow. Wow. Mm, wow.
Piano.
Wow. Said something about piano. Something about a piano. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate it. All of you coming in. Yeah. Michelle, how are you? Just noticed Michelle came in. Sorry, different people that have followed me. I know different people. Let's say it's funny. The AI said spirit channeling with AI. Ask about Metatron. This new algorithm about the AI is hilarious because it's taking the responses we're talking about and then bringing it up to people to know that spirits. I just think it's funny that it's acting like it's the one doing it. Spirit channeling with AI. Ask about Metatron. Oh my! So now AI is channeling. No, I've been so crazy with the AI responses in this whole day. This is a new feature on TikTok. It's weird. I think it's funny though. Yeah. Right.
Taylor.
Yes. Right. And sometimes it's not them. Sometimes it's someone pretending to be them, and it could be a person hacking it and messing with you. So it could be your guides, but it's not always your guides. It's the ones that are enemies to your guides. And so you just got to realize that your guides do have enemies. And sometimes those connected will come after. And so you just got to be aware that when you have guides, the guides always have anti-guides. And so you got to be aware of the polarity of that connection. But you don't need to worry about it. You just be aware of it. Let's see. Taylor. Taylor. Bring up a Taylor. Okay. Spirit. But yeah, I've learned a ton, and so I'm all about holistic knowledge and videos and all that, and I bring up challenge22.com to people, but I don't do debate live or drama lives. But so for me, the more empathy and compassion I took in, the more I felt protected and was able to counter anything that tried to take me out. So the more we do that, the more we can bring in a better world for us all when we do more empathy, compassionate things in everything in our life. It said, "You must go quickly." Huh. Why? Who needs to go quickly? They said you must go quickly. I was gonna go around 9:36 or so around this time, but I'm doing. There's a lot of fun stuff. But sorry, go ahead. Is there more that you wanted to bring up? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. In you within. Yeah. I call it the heart spark. Oh, that's cool. Good way to put it. Yeah, you can kind of see sort of the my aura itself is within the eyes, but you can see kind of the blue because it's my guardian connection. So when energy. Right. Yep. That's what you're seeing around me. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I have the violet essence. Someone told me that they could tell that I had violet, and I was like, serious? So I looked in my left arm, and then I saw the aura or connection to violet connected to transcendence, but it's also connected to Zadokul and Archangel Zadokul, which is some people try to say it's the surrender, but it's really the mercy. And it just depends on what side of that you're focusing on of that being. He is the joy. He is the joy vibration, but he is connected to the love connection. He's for the love of anything that is of love. Anybody that's a love vibration or higher, anything that has the purity of love or soulmate love connection. Yeah, so it's Violet is also connected to Saint Germain. I don't always agree with that one, but the other, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've had so many visions come to me, different ones. Earth Buddy, yeah, that's awesome. Good. I used to do a lot of it in a religious way, but I don't do it in a religious way anymore. I do it just genuinely. And I get hugs by people that I do stuff for all the time, just because I care. And so people that really genuinely have gone through some really messed up crap, and they just hug you because you aren't expecting anything, and you're just doing it to help. And it happens quite a few times sometimes, more than it used to now, because I'm more genuine about it. We just got there. 30, oh yeah, we're at 30.4K. 30.4K, everybody. Yeah, so they're bringing up the lights. Yeah, I've gotten up to 60 before. My goal is eventually I want to get 100 or higher. But I'm not worried about it. I've had a lot before. It's more about just, it's good to have goals. It's good to be authentic. It's good to be genuine. But yeah, today, but the spirits are always trying to tell people to heart me. They're always trying to tell people to give. They're all, yeah. And I say, it's up to you. Do what you feel you can do. If you want to just tap, that's fine. If you want to just be genuine, you're good. But hey, so I'm going to do an affirmation card for you. So this is free. You don't have to worry about it. So I do these cards, and I'll put them on the back behind me. So Jasmine. So we're gonna do it, and it's gonna read. So I do mind, body, heart, spirit, and oneness. So four different cards. So the basically Neo Trinity connection anyway. So gratitude is the great multiplier. So let me pull this up real quick. It's gonna take me a moment because I gotta pull it up in my little database that I have. I gotta read it, and I'm not gonna try to post it on YouTube or Facebook right now just because it would take too much time. Alright, so gratitude. This one is a red or orange. Yeah, they're saying orange. It's kind of an orangish red. So there might be something to that color. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe this is it. There we go. Yeah, it is. It's 9:10 where I'm at. I'm in Utah, so I'm in Mountain Time. So I'm guessing you're Central. So gratitude is the great multiplier. See the universal forces. Oh, we were just talking about in your favor for tomorrow. Yeah, be joyful or more. Tonight, before you fall asleep, go back over your whole day in your mind and replay each good moment, feeling genuine gratitude for each one. This practice ensures the universe will make your tomorrow a day filled with good moments and plenty to be grateful for. This is a secret knowledge card. So that's your mind card. Yeah. So I'm all about that. So let me get this one pulled up. This is your mind card. I always do these um, generically throughout, probably in the next month or so, or a few days. Who knows? I gotta go through all of them, but I post them generically on my channel here. I don't tell them who they were or what. It's just for anybody that resonates. So if this resonates with anybody listening or seeing it, then awesome. But this is for you personally right now. Now, you're welcome. Julie, nice to meet you. And I'm Sam, as you already know. I have my real name in the bio, but Samuel Spirit is just something I like because we all have spirits within us. So, and it's kind of fun to do it with the spirit box. And I used to do a little bit of cosplay, so I would act like I'm Samuel Spirit, the spirit that talks to spirits, for when I do battle lives. So it was pretty funny. Let's see. People would freak out. They'd be like, "Oh crap, you're talking to bad beings." I'm like, "No, only if you want to. And I don't want to." Okay, so prosperity is your birthright. So some people, if they're too religious, freak out over spirit box stuff. So they think it's like evil. It's like only if you allow evil to come in. You've got to set boundaries. And if you're being too religious, of course it's going to be that way, and you're the one bringing that to happen. Not you, not us, but those who have done that. So if they're scared, you're going to bring more fear in your life, even if you're not listening to it. This just helps you know what's around you or question it. So I do it in a self care tool because I had a dark witch or a neighbor that used to live next door and I had to use it to counter what housing and others were doing, and it helped protect me. A spirit even told me there was a demon outside, and I was like, "What?" And it says at the tree. And I looked, and it was a dog that then transformed into a man doing a little bit of a smoke. I was like, what in the world? And then we both, the spirit and I both told him to leave without the window being open, and he did. He walked away. Because you can tell them to go, and they have to listen. And people don't realize you can tell it to go. You don't have to say rebuke even. You can just say, you got to go. Just go. I rebuke you. You got to leave. You got to go. I don't say get behind me because then I don't want them behind me either. I just want them out of here. So everybody's like, get in behind me. No, don't get behind me. Just go. Don't be around me. So I don't do any cult mindset stuff. I just tell people, yeah, I'm very deep. Yeah, it's a good one. This is your heart body, and see how it's kind of a yellow, more of a mustard color. But you got the gold trim, which is we're all connected to the golden energy of the field. Yep, and more. We are of the divine field, whatever that is. So here are the four simple rules to manifest money. So currency, whatever. Well, each day think more thoughts of abundance. So just think of having a bun dance. So just shake your booty and dance, uh, and laugh and have fun, and that brings in more of that. So a bun dance. So just break up the word. They're words within words. Then thoughts of lack of money. So think of more of fun, enjoyment stuff rather than the other. That's what will happen. Be happy now without the money or without what's there. Be really great, truly grateful for everything you have now, and surround yourself by that which you want to be there. So give the best of yourself to others, and you're already doing that mostly. Yeah, that's your resin. Yeah, good spirit. Yeah, so that's your heart body. So that's for your heart. Yep. And then the next one, what you resist persists. This one brings up. Hold on. Okay. So I always switch it out so we can see another thing while I'm looking up for it. Okay. Intelligent. Thank you, Spirit. Try to be. Okay, let's see. What's your name? I think this is it. Woo-hoo. Okay. So what you resist persists. So that means whatever you passionately don't want, you're inviting to you. So your thoughts, what you write down, what you tell people, you're creating more of that. So put the power of your passionate emotions, your reactions, into what you do want and bring those things to you.
Hello, my friend.
So instead of worrying about your passion responses, use your passion responses for what you wanted to create. So some people say, don't be passionate, that's prideful, that's whatever, that's wrong. No, it's not. Passion is your responses to things. When you're passionate about things, it doesn't have to be sexual. And so the more you do that, the more you bring that. And this is an olive color. The olive tree, the energy. Yeah, so this is, yep. Well, this is connected to your spirit. So your spirit is connected to this. Whew. Hold on, I gotta drink something. Excuse me. Hmm. There we go. Okay. I'm getting the right energy there. Ooh, this one's awesome. So feelings are powerful manifestors. So this one's a huge one. Yeah, this is your oneness card. And it's like a burgundy red. I'm not going to show it on here. It's probably going to be red. It's going to be close to it. Take me a moment. Well, this one's an awesome one. Is that one right there? Okay, that's not it. Whiskberries. Do I feelings? Or I think it's the first one. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. They said, "Do you know it?"
Hold out your hand.
Hold out your hand. Wow. Okay. Feelings are powerful manifestors. Remember that worry attracts more worry. Unhappiness attracts more unhappiness. Fear attracts more fear. And remember that joy attracts more joy. Happiness attracts more happiness. And love attracts more love. So the highest vibe is authenticity, is what's on plane. When you're authentically, genuinely joyful, joy is higher than love. Peace is higher than joy, and enlightenment, or what is higher than that. So when you're genuine about things in the most blissful, isable way possible, inevitable way possible, that is what brings in more miracles for yourself. So be joyful. Do things that bring you joy or higher, and you attract that in. So it's pretty cool. But that's it. So it's your oneness.
My name is Mildred.
Oh, yes. Yep. I'm all about sanctuaries. Vegan soulmates talk. Ask about spirit cards. That's funny. So AI is now saying vegan soulmate talk. Ask about spirit cards. I don't know what that's about. Interesting. They're calling it spirit cards that I just did, but they're actually affirmation or manifestation cards. They're not really spirit cards, but that was funny. Oh, see, I love oracle cards. I'm not much of a tarot, but I love oracle. But I'm okay with tarot when you're using it the right way. I'm about law of attraction ways. So I like to focus on any readings have to be law of attraction focuses of what I want, not what I don't want. Because if we're focusing on what we don't want, we create more of that, but we can forgive that if you need to feel like you need to know. So it varies on what the individual wants of who they are. But I'm not against them. I prefer more oracle over the other because they're usually more positive. But I have seen really good tarot ones. Donald, hey Donald, your resin? Diane, is that true? Donald says it's his resin on that. Donald's connected to Diane. I think she's still here. How many people are here? Is everybody dropping? You're the only one that's here. Oh yeah, it is pretty late for some of them. Some of them are in East Coast, and so it's like 2 hours ahead. Let's see. Michelle was here. Maybe they were having trouble connecting, and then they dropped, and now they come back. Just got there. Let's see. Yeah. Anyway, well, yeah. There's that. Anyway. No, you're good. Oh, weird. Yeah. Yeah. So I do so. Yeah, I do that. Yeah.
What's that
And
device?
I didn't show it because I wanted to do it a certain way, but then I started to realize I need to show myself more because people like that. So I started doing that for the last, I've been doing it for a while now. But I haven't been on very often because I've been dealing with housing and other stuff. And then shifting timelines. So you probably saw a version of me that wouldn't do it because of things that were happening to them. And so for me, I don't worry about that as much. So, like I said, there's several different things going on, and yeah, I always try to show myself. The only time I don't show myself is if I'm trying to show the background, and I want to read the background, so I take my face off so people can see the background. But right now, the new update isn't letting me do the background I normally sometimes do. And so, like, this is what I'll do. I'll usually like flip the camera, and you won't see me. See, like that, and then I'll flip it back so you can't. And I do it so that we can read it. So I can read it so that my face isn't in the way of it. But since I'm using the spirit background of me, I like it because it shows my aura or an aura connection. And yeah, it's awesome. Anyway, but Diane, Donald was saying something about his resin and then something about isolation. They're saying, what's that device? Oh, they're asking about your device. It's called what is it called again? An osteo? Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Uh, awesome. I have a blue snapper hired up on the. I got the like Titanic part of the ocean replica. It's not quite the same, but it's sapphire heart. That's cool. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Be cautious.
Yeah. You got to be cautious. That's cool. They're saying to be cautious. What about the subway? You know. They said be cautious. Something about the subway. I don't know what they're talking about, but it said it's an all problem. Something about so they're saying be cautious. Here, I'll do the bowl real quick. No, it's the truth. Can you repeat that? So Diane, they're talking about something about be cautious about the subway. I don't know if that's Donald trying to tell you stuff. Something about someone being old and isolation. Interesting. I'm more of a hermit now, so I'm not necessarily isolated. The world is isolated. A lot of us awakened ones. So we had to because we can't handle any of the fake energies anymore. And so, yeah, I'm sure. I can't be around a lot of people if they're not going to let me be the real me. There's too many fake energies, and I already have enough stuff that's been done to me that I can't do it anymore. I have to be around people that will let me be the real me and communicate properly. And so they can come to me and be around me, but I'm not going to be fake with them, and I don't want them to be fake with me. Too much of that. Yeah. That's there you go. Yeah, not gonna happen. I'm gonna flat out say stuff, and so
I've been alone for
I get
years.
in trouble a lot if I do. So I don't go. I've been alone for years. Yeah, I'm sure. A lot of people get into that energy where we have to be like hermits or whatever, because the world won't let you. But we can't just isolate us too much. We still want to reach out. We still want to be there to wake people up if they need to. But we're not going to wake them up. We're just going to be around them, and they'll wake up if they choose to. And our energy and our fields will do that. That's why they try to get us to do the mouth diapers and all that other stuff. I won't be part of that because I learned before that we need to breathe and that if we don't, it damages our brain. And I learned from a throat surgeon doctor right before the pandemic. And so when everybody went crazy and said, "Okay, I'm gonna have to do the mouth diver," I did it at first and then I stopped because I realized it was hurting and harming. And I learned from the doctor not to do that before, so I knew from a surgeon doctor. She taught me qigong breathing, nose and stuff because of her husband and other culture, and she said that when you fart, you're breathing out of your butt. You don't need to do that. You need to learn to breathe properly so you don't, because if you're farting, that means you're not breathing properly. So she would laugh every time I would fart or something. I was like, she's like, "You're not breathing right." I was like, when she was teaching me how to do the breathing technique. And I can't say I don't fart now and then. I still do sometimes. But it's because you're not breathing like you should. And there was information about a guy that would climb Mount Everest, or is it Mount Everest? Yeah, and he'd be able to go 20 different times, and not everybody's been able to do that. Some have passed doing it because the altitude would just take them out. And they said, "How are you able to do that?" Some people weren't even able to get to the top, and he took out or had to get saved. And he said, "It's all about your breathing." You need to breathe. He did it 20 times. It was like this wealthy rich guy that, and he was able to do it very healthy. And it was qigong breathing, and or different similar connections to qigong, which nodes and others, Chinese medicine knowledge and others, non-medicine uh, breathing. Yeah, so it's breathing instead of medicine. You breathe the breath of life. You learn to do of the garden, not the other. And that's what I learned once I realized what the other was doing. And so, yeah, there's a lot out there on that.
Go
And
deeper.
if you go deeper, there's a ton. Yeah, you got to do your own research on it. But you've already done a lot of that. It's awesome. Hey, James. So basically, it's all about genuine heart spark communication. But the more you breathe, I was told it helps because then it sends air to your brain and everything else, but it activates your heart and then it sends blood cells throughout your body, called the breath of life. So the more you do that, it brings in neural pathways to your head brain more than your head brain to your heart. So your heart is your first brain, and it's in studies and knowledge out there. So I learned, and so I didn't do the mouth diaper. I call it a mouth diaper. I didn't do the hoo-ha. I got away from it because I was reacting to things before, and so I changed. So I won't do any of it. And then I learned what they're injecting in syringes and all of that, and I talked to the doctors, so they put me in exempt
Stop.
because I caught on to what they're doing, and I said, I'm not going to do that anymore. I know what you're doing. I know what that is, and we shouldn't be doing that. And so they now respect me of those boundaries, but everybody doesn't know. They got to look in their medical journals and realize that if you get blood taken or anything, they are injecting things in even when they take it from you. So I won't do any of it because it's sacred to me. Because I found out the more you don't do that, the more. Now you can still do like a prick, and they can check your blood that way, and then that's fine. But doing the other, they're injecting little nanotech and more. And it's in medical journals, and people were like, "Oh, you're not telling the truth." Then they looked into it, and they're like, "Holy crap, you're telling the truth!"
Francis.
And this was like Fred's wives that were nurses and doctors worldwide that talked to me, and they're like, "We wish you more people would know this. Please let people know this. They need to know because we've tried and they won't let us." And it's the truth. And so I just tell people do your own research, talk to your own health professionals, but it is going on. And it's crazy. And it started here in Utah and New York, or where the beta testing in Silicon Valley is where they created it. Yeah. And it's connected to Elon and all of them. All of them are doing it on all sides. It's BlackRock, Blackstone. They're all doing it. They're all promoting it. And it's horrifying. Yeah.
Gargoyle.
Hey, Gargoyle. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Look up black water. Look up all that. But if you take certain mushrooms and certain things, it will detox your body and eat it away and get it out of you. It's really good. Not I'm talking about mushrooms,
Fix your
not the
feet.
bad stuff. I'm talking about actual the plant mushroom. You don't want to want to do the other stuff. Please talk to your health professional. Anyway, so the whole thing is it's very healthy if you go for superfood, super mushroom stuff that are natural of the garden or of the forest connection. So you take that in, and there's some mushrooms that will get rid of plastic. So you don't have to worry about microplastics if you're taking in the garden. And when you do that, you can get rid of that. So Blackwater, I think it's called Black. It brings up documentary of microplastics that are in everything. But they're not sure if your body can ever get rid of it. It can. You just need to take in superfood of plants, especially mushrooms, so will get rid of it and eat it away, and your body will regulate. It. Well, the more you do holistic plants that are organic and not medicine, the more you go for plants instead of the other, not GMO, you'll be fine. You get rid of that, you don't have to do any form of. I'm not for medicine. I'm for holistic. So when it comes to the other, I know what the other is. I had a brother who was a pharmacist. I know what's going on. He knows that what he's doing is wrong. He even told me. but he still does it because he thinks it's okay. And so I'm not for the lies and the tricks of those industries because I caught on to it and it was harming me and almost unalived me. So I let people know what's really going on. Yeah, even some of the spirits are like, yeah, it's horrifying. They said abhorrence. They don't like it because they know what's going on. Yeah, yeah. Well, again, that's a choice you need to decide for yourself. I would recommend to do holistic knowledge. Look up. There's Challenge 22. If anybody decides to go vegan, you can talk to a health professional there, and they can help you with what your particular health issue is, and they'll tell you what plants and things you can go to vegan friendly, even vegan medicine. That's if you want to, but I'm for holistic. I'm for organic holistic alkalinity versus toxicity. And the more you do that, the more it counters. It's all about detoxing it. Yeah. But you're already doing some. But yeah, I don't do any meds at all. I do all holistic. Good. Yeah, you're doing what you think you should. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I learned from a neuralistic programmer that he even told his wife when he did it, he got her off of the stuff that she was supposed to take. And they realized that when she did, she healed. And after what was happening is the reason why people are mostly sick is because of traumas. The traumas and not being authentic. You're living in your pain of your past and your regrets, and it's what's damaging you or harming you, or other environments around you that are. When you stop being in your head or being in those drama or lots of times, then you all of a sudden spontaneously heal because it's really the traumas that are causing you sickness and illnesses, not really what you think you need to have because of imbalances. When you take the heavy metals out of your body and system through zeolite, zeoboost focuses, those can get heavy metals out of your bloodstream and more. And then doing sulfate salt and other things, cinnamon and other stuff can help too. Just the superfood stuff. When you do those nutrients and oil, it reverses it. Lavender is amazing. You can actually, if you get organic lavender and put it in your food and stuff, if you can put it on you and absorb it, you can put it in you. But you want to be careful. Make sure it's not synthetic. Make sure it's organic. But make sure you're growing it yourself the best, because even if it says it's organic, it may be something else. The game system is everywhere, so you just gotta realize that. hmm hmm Anyway, but no, you're figuring it out. It sounds like you know more than most people do, and that's good. Yeah, yeah. No, you're good. Yeah. Yes, Diana.
I'm a protector.
hmm Wow. Okay.
You're helping me.
Thank you. Yeah, I love it. Genuinely talk to it with your thoughts and your feelings. Like I see a dog that used to like bark at me all the time when I go to the park. I do stuff on Sundays sometimes, And I now say I love you to it all the time. And it starts saying I love you back to me. And even if it barks, they're like, oh, they like me. And then other dogs that would bark, I now am saying I love and I'm talking, and they're like excited to see me and talking to me and chasing me, but for fun, not in a rude way like it used to be or what I thought was before. And so now they like love me and care about me. Hold on, the puzzle. Okay, so late now. So weird that it's telling me to do the puzzle, even though we have a lot of activity right now. And but no, it's
I
fun.
can use my voice.
You can use your voice. But that's a really cool story. Go ahead. Is that more of the story, or what happened? Mm-hmm. That's cool. It's good. Yeah. 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 I think so. I'm all for rescues. I'm not for breeding as a vegan, but yeah, it's always good to go for the rescues. Yep, and do that for all the animals is what I'm looking for. Get them to sanctuaries. Yeah, that everyone. That's what I'm for. Yeah. So I won't. I'm not for. Yeah, I'm not for exploitation or anything. So veganism for me, that as a vegan, we we're for non-exploitation of any being that has a central nervous system. So we're not going to eat eggs. We're not going to do anything that exploits them. We're not going to do anything. We're not going to do fish. We're not going to do anything that exploits a being that we don't need to go for. We can get our nutrients elsewhere. So we're going to do as much as practical and possible that doesn't exploit another being that doesn't need to be have that done. So we won't wear wool or leather or any of that. It doesn't mean we don't have some. We may have had it previously, and we're just trying to transition. But we're not going to do the food anymore, or any of that. We won't go to zoos. We won't go to aquariums. We won't be part of that because we don't want to be part of that industry. Because all animals and fowls have emotion, and they all bleed like we do, and they don't deserve that to be done to them. I'm also nice to bugs. I won't even mess with bugs or any of that either because they're just as smart as the other. And it's weird. Like it doesn't matter how small the being is; they have intelligence. Some of the times they're smarter than the other. Now, when it comes to mosquitoes and stuff, that's a different story. I get away from it. But when it's the other, we're trying to, as long as it's not bothering us, we're not going to bother it. That being, we won't bother it because it has feelings, it has parents, it has family. Why would we want to hurt someone else just because they have different intelligence than us? Some smarter, some not. It just depends. Why does that matter? They all have feelings and emotion. So some people try to tell me that they don't have souls, and I said, look in their eyes and tell me they don't. If you look in their eyes and you respond in a peaceful, caring way, you'll see they do. Even a spider, you can point and tell a spider to go a certain way with your finger, whether you like them or not, and they will listen and they will do as you ask if you're doing it from the heart. And I've done it at the park just to see. And that's when I realized bees and everything will listen to you. Just need to talk in your heart. Because if they hear you, even if you don't hear them, and they will respond and do what you request. And so I've done that. It's awesome. And I didn't used to believe that, but it's cool. New with the wind. Yeah. Yeah, you could do it another time. Tonight I'm probably going to go soon, but you're welcome to share it to them. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, good. So he's a sanctuary for bees. So he doesn't exploit them or use their honey or anything. Good. Good. I did some, right. Wow. But he basically, oh, I'm so glad there's someone that's doing that. He doesn't try to breed them though, right? Good, good, because I'm not for that. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Good. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm not for the wool part, but the other, yeah. The wool part is exploiting the sheep. So he's helping one being by exploiting another. I'm not for that part. But yeah. Okay, cotton's fine. If it's from a cotton tree or cotton plant, then we're fine. Yeah. I'm all about flaxseed. I'm all about the flax plant. But yeah, well, yeah. Some people believe that wool is high vibe, but no, I don't care whether it is or isn't. It's for the sheep. They're supposed to have it for them. They genetically modified a lot of animals to grow stuff more than they should, and they've done it to the sheep. They did it to the chicken. It's horrifying what they've done to them, and they need to get back to deciding not to do that. And so it's like doing it to a human and making a lady have their time of the month over and over every day. Would you really want to go through that? No. And so why are you doing that to another being? That's why I liked Wicked show. Wizard of Oz 2 brings it up as a chick that says, I don't want to go back to that world. I was being utilized every day. I want to stay here. So the chick Wizard of Oz 2 movie, I'm like, that's an animal activist show. So at Christspiracy, there's a Christspiracy that's Christian based that brings up that Christ or Joshua or Jesus was considered a animal activist, and it's called Christspiracy documentary. And they actually went, people that didn't believe in it went and researched the truth about Christ and found out he was in fact basically vegan. You're here? Oh, he comes in now and then. Um, yes, I'm with you. Thank you, Joshua. So basically, he's an amazing being, or that being says, I'm a he, I'm and a she. I'm not. I'm everybody and everybody me. And I'm like, that's so cool. And so that was what I had my experience in 2017. A husband involved with me that told me to figure out stuff by 2019. So I did, and then I went in there, and that's when I woke up to what's going on with the food and everything. It took me 2 years to figure that out, or a year or so. And then when I figured out by the end of 2019, that's when I had an awakening. And then in 2022, I had some other stuff. And last year, I became fully vegan. But I was doing it for the healthy food knowledge since 2018, 19. And it's really amazing that when you switch from one thing to another, your whole vibe changes and you are protected more. It doesn't mean you're not going to have pain, you're not going to have stuff. You're still going to have things that will try to happen, but you're going to get through it a lot easier than you were before. And it's amazing. But yeah, yeah, I'm proud of that. Good for them. I'm so proud that someone's doing that. It makes me happy. It makes me really happy. That's I've been wondering. That's good to know that someone's doing that. I talk to the bees that come around, and I accidentally like rolled the roller back over them, and they stubbed me in my head before, because I didn't watch where I was going. I didn't expect them to be there on the road. So I've learned to not do stuff and to respect them, and then they respect you back. And so I care for you. Just gotta watch where you're going, where they are, And then I've gotten black ones and different ones and different variations here, and these haven't shown up. And they'll come around, and then I'll say, please go away, please do this. And they're like, okay. And then they come around and they leave. And it's like, it's really kind of cool, actually. I enjoy it. So, yeah, I'm all about that. I love sanctuaries for all beings, because that's what we need to do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Here, let me switch this around. That's cool. Yeah, there's a guy that's on TikTok that does a sanctuary for animals, and I think he's vegan. They do wax candles to try to support the sanctuary with, and he's the one with the peanut the squirrel, I think it was called, or the yeah that got taken out by government agencies that shouldn't have done that for saying something about rabies that wasn't true, and he caught it and he filmed it all, and it's been in courts and all sorts. I just hope I hope that they get justice for that being. But they take care of a lot of different beings at the sanctuary. I'm really happy that he's doing that and others are trying to do things similar. And yeah, 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 yeah. Bringing it back into heaven on earth like it was originally supposed to be. We're supposed to go back to the garden. And if you think about need, what do we need? We need Eden. Eden is need. Need and Eden. Eden is within need. And so words are spells. They're words within words. So pray with words. Parry W hits sword. Two swords hitting together, two words hitting together is equal. Two people focusing on one focus, creating a spark. And when you parry, it's shielding two sword strikes from each other. Creates a spark. That spark is from that hit is a one jo, which is for the rune for death. And it's powerful. And so that's the flag at the end of Mario. And so the flag at the end of Mario is the triangle flag. That is the one joke. And so it's pretty powerful. It is, yeah, I know. And a lot of support for it. Yeah. So it's the original Mario game. So when you play the original and you try to get to the top, the one so flag is peace and success symbol. They put it in everything. The Fehu is sovereign, and that's the upwards F symbol. That was put on Bilbo's door in the Hobbit movie. If you watch that, the symbol he puts on there that brings the gourds to the guy's home is Fehu, which is for cattle holder or enough for that, but for wealth or healthy, sovereign, self. So everybody goes to them to get shelter and provision to be provided for. That's why they go to the sovereign. So if you declare the sovereign mark, you're telling people you have something to offer them, and so they can go on their journey and complete what they're trying to complete. So when you support that and bring that, you'll have what is needed to help others so that they can then be provided by you and you'll have more than enough for you and them. So I do it. A lot of that. Yeah. 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 And so like I said, I'm for unconditional love. I'm not conditional, so I'm not for religion, I'm for spirituality. So I'm about if we conditionalize you gotta believe this and that, you're limiting yourself on what you really are. Because you're everything and everything's you. And if you try to say you have to be this way in order to be okay, no, be the vibe you want to be and you'll become that which you really are. Anyway, yep, exactly. Hey, well, it was a wonderful, and you said your name, Julie, right? Okay, and I'm Sam. Thank you for being here. 396? Yeah. Okay, so 39.6 is liberates you from fear and guilt. So I do tuning forks. So I'm going to do this real quick before I go. Where is it? So this one? Okay, thank you. So 396 is a frequency tuning fork I have. and it helps liberate you from fear and guilt. Now we just got 40K. Um, but 39.6, many family memories. So I always do this before I go. Whenever I see a frequency show up, I do the tuning fork for what I have. These are Solfeggio frequencies. However you want to say. They just said veganism for the box. Yeah. So thank you, Spirit. Contact that girl. Who needs to contact what girl? Nope. They said contact that girl. Nope. No F. Fuck is that word. Behu, Yuraz, Kanaz. So break up every word, get the room code. Yeah. So Fuck is Behu, Yuraz, or whatever that is. Kanaz, because C and K are both Kanaz. That's luck. But it's also grace, because 777 is the luck connection. So that's Kanaz. So Kanaz is grace, because that's 7 is a G, but it's also the luck, so that's C and K. C and K are two different variations of numbers. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Anyway, so I appreciate you being here. You're really cool. But it basically 3 and 2, because I think it's K11. Trying to think, because I think J. What does she do with T, H, and J, K? Yeah, J is 10 and K is 11. So yeah, so it's 3 and 2. So 3 and 2 is the answers to the universe. So C and K are Christ Kingdom or Christo Kingdom, or just luck or grace. That's what it is. Yeah, so I break up, I do angel numbers, I do everything, and I break it all up and share it to everyone. Yeah. Well, I could break up the different letters and tell you what it's telling you, what something is letting you know. So if you see certain numbers that are popping up, I can say, oh, that's telling you this, and this. Oh, you are? Thank you. I guess it's Joshua. Might be getting. Is that my soulmate as well? I don't know. Okay, so we did liberates you from fear and guilt. I think that's good. And we're set. So you're always welcome here as long as people are peaceful and honest and genuine. We're good. You love her. I think one of the spirits said they love you. They said, I love her. Yeah, she's nice. Well, thank you. I love your name. And Julie, it was a pleasure meeting you. Bless you. Um, and I'm going to drop you down unless there's something you want to bring up before you go. Oh, I don't blame you. I got to do some stuff too. That's why I want to kind of get. I go to bed by 11 and it's 9:56, so I try to give an hour before to bed. And then I got a doctor's appointment in the morning. A phone call. I'm by your side. I know it will be all right. Thank you. Take care. Oh, here before you go, let me do something for you. Um, I like 10, so I'm gonna do one of those. Anyway, bless ya. Thank you, Spirit. You're welcome. Well, someone did a finger heart. I figured I'd double it. So, grace be with you. You're welcome. They did that earlier to you when you first got on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. You're always welcome here. Bless you. Let's see, who else? Diane, I'm not going to battle anybody. Okay, we are over the U.S. woke up to help others wake up. Yes, they did, Diane. A lot of people in the U.S. have been waking up and finally helping others. I figured they would, and that was my intention. Child of the light. Um, Yeah, she was awesome. Yeah, I'm making sure that I'm following her. She's an amazing individual. You haven't followed Mother of Water Dragons, you should do so, Diane. And Child of the Light, she's an amazing individual. Sorry it's so late for both of you. Thank you for being here. We're at 41.0K. I'm going to go to bed in like 2 minutes. I'll drop the. Not yet. Hey, T and Truth. I'm about to drop the live in 2 minutes, but how are you doing? Saying hi. It's been a crazy day. It's been awesome. We had someone that was up, and I talked to them, and they were a wonderful individual. We talked about stuff that I was happy to hear, actually. And hey, staying busy? Good. Problem? I just need to rest. And then I have a doctor's appointment. I got a call at 9:15 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, so I told Andy Diane about my doctor's appointment tomorrow, but he came in and I followed him. So I followed Andy. At first, I thought he was a child because I looked at his picture earlier, my earlier live. I went, "Who's Andy? That's a child." Because he came at the end of my previous tuning live, so I was like, "That's a child." And so I was like, "Oh no." And then when he came in, he's like, "It's me, that Andy." I'm like, "Oh wait, yeah, I know who you are. You look weird. Your picture is throwing me off." And so it was fun. No, he came in. He didn't ask very much. I hope he's doing good. So I was happy. He didn't ask for anything or say anything, but he says, "I'm that Andy." And I'm like, "Oh, you're that." I got it. I saw your picture and it's like blonde and it looks like a child. I was like, I have to be careful because I get trolls that come in and do crazy stuff. Oh, she was coming over? Oh, okay. I figured he said she called him and he had to go because the girl was calling him or something, and I wasn't sure if he was talking about you or her. So I was like, he's either talking about her or his mom. I don't know which. Well, now it's hair and black. Yeah, that's what he said. He said that too. I was like, oh, he's black. But it's just his picture looked like a child's picture. And I'm like, what? Just from, because I've seen kids come in with their, I was like, are you over 18? They look like your son. So I had to ask him if he was over 18, and then I realized it was Andy. I was like, wait, you're that Andy. I know who that is. Yeah, he came over. That's why he was calling you. No, so he was trying to figure things out. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, useless. You said useless. You're useless, Donald. Are you saying you're useless? Might be getting. I think Donald's trying to say he's useless. You're not useless, Donald. You're a lot. You're more than. You're not. You're not useless. Thank you, T and Truth. Yeah, you are a light. You are a light. You're more than useless. You do a lot of crazy stuff. You're more powerful than most spirits I know. Thank you for the popular. So I'm gonna head out soon because it's been really late, and I would love to stay longer, but I really need to ground and prepare myself and sleep so I can wake up for my doctor's appointment tomorrow. But I will do a live stream, full moon energy. Awesome. I will do. Possibly I'll do a live free stream tomorrow if I'm feeling good enough to do so. I just have to kind of deal with talking to the energy. I talk to her. She's an amazing individual, and I love talking to her, so I don't think it will be an issue. But I have to talk to her about what housing is doing so that they can correct what they haven't corrected yet. Yes, he is powerful, Diane. Honest. Went there last. Yeah, he's trying to say he's useless. I'm like, no, you're not useless. Don't say that. I think he's joking around. It's true. Who's No, you're a powerful dude. I think with your son and her, you can only do so much. I get that. He wants to do more, but he's like, I'm useless. I can't do a lot with that. Badly, yeah. He's like, he really wants to. I think he's feeling useless in a way where he can't do as much as he would love to do. to correct what's going on with Natalie, and you know. So that's just his feeling. Anyway, help him. Well, Seth. Oh, hey, Seth. He has a problem with his feelings, so that's why he comes back to me, and I'll send him back. Yeah. It says good job. They said good job. And they said we will. We got a lot of good energy here. Good beings that are here. History. Yeah, Joshua came in, and he's saying he's standing right next to me. He's here. So they're saying that I have Joshua and probably his wife. Is Mary here too? I'm guessing his mother and Mary. I'm doing the bowl right now. But yeah, I'm gonna head out soon. Is there any question that anybody has for the spirits or for me before I go? Got my go energy going right now. You lonely? Sure. I want a lady in my life, but they got to be vegan. 'Cause it's all about empathy and compassion for me. They're learning. Someone's learning. Let's me, Sam. Okay. They're saying they're learning.
Andy.
Mandy, when are we doing our tone? I did them earlier, Diane. I did a live stream tune earlier. So I did it at 1. You missed it earlier today. I tried to share it out to you. I did it at 1. I always do it around 1 to 3 p.m. Start time. I do it for about 2 hours. So I do an hour of tones, and then I do the music. So tomorrow I'd probably do it around between 1 or 3 p.m. start time. So between 3 p.m. or 5 p.m. start time for you, Diane. So about 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. If I'm going to do it, I'll share it to you and tell it to you depending on how I'm feeling. And I've been having to work around that. Do the bowl? Yeah, I did the bowl. What about books? Yeah, so I always do it around 3 or 5 p.m. your time, start time.
Where are you from?
Where are you from? Are you asking someone where are they from? Yeah, I gotta get going. My body needs. Yeah, no. Thanks. No F. Yeah, like yeah, you do. Anyway, I gotta rest and relax and get in my pool and counter a lot of energy. Anyway, take care, everybody. Grace be with you. But I'm loving the drinks that I'm doing because it's helping with pain and other things and reversing them a lot. I'm doing pomegranate and beet juice that's helping. But I would recommend to do tart cherry with it as well if you can. If you can do all three of those would be helpful, and then some greens and others help with mood and regulation. It's awesome. Building your work, yeah. Bless you all. Thank you. Blissful Twilight is 41.5K up here. Thank you. Take care, and blissful twilight to y'all. And infinite rising. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll let you know if I'm able or not. In the chat room and stuff. Take care, all. Bless ya.
Yeah.
Awesome. I see your aura. Yeah. Yep. Hey, how's everybody here in YouTube and Facebook? Looks like one person is there. It is 10:07 p.m. Mountain Time, November 6th, 2025. Take care. Blissful twilight to you and infinite rising to all of you on YouTube and Facebook. Take care, all.
TV.
See you. Bless you. Are you near me? Oh, you are. I see that.